Good evening, everyone. This is Fallen Dice, and welcome back to some more Star Rupture. Yes, we are back. We solved the problem yesterday, and again, that problem was the verticality has been basically nerfed, and I'm not sure completely why they chose to do that, but as my tree over there shows, I'm probably going to expand it out because it looks even more terrible as a Christmas tree. But yeah, so what we ended up doing to kind of get around this, come back over here. This is one I built last night. And I think can I still get up there? I can. Okay. So, unlike my normal typical building fashion, I had to really kind of reduce the footprint. Usually I could fit about 12 fabricators on this area, offsetting them 3 rows by there. But because of the way the changes over here are, I can't go more than a 3 gap or 4 blocks apart on these pillars. And even then, had I moved it over to say on this side and it's on an actual support, everything breaks. So I pretty much have to, for the most part, until I get to the bigger things, put these centered between rails, and I can still run things in and out, up and down. Inputs go up there, outputs go over there. All the mess under here is routing inputs to everything. And so the only thing that I'm not currently crafting that I have programmed is these, because I don't have it unlocked yet, and that is stabilizers. So I need to go out and do some more fighting. So I think that's how we're going to start today out, is I want to get some more of these recipes. And I know there's a couple places I can go. There's one over there, big one over there. I am going to have to fight Goliath, so I'm aware of that. So I think I need to, for once, use the grenade as far as fighting the other stuff that seems to spawn around Goliaths. They never come at you alone, and they're always little bugs, and they really make it a kind of a pain to maneuver and fight the Goliath because of that specific reason. So I have some food that for 5 minutes will increase my health by 50%. So big update, or not big update, but a big buff. And I think that's what I want to take with me. I also want some more ammo. And I've also technically almost unlocked the intermediate building material. I have this back at the other base, so I'm going to do this so I can unlock it, because I only have 40 left, and that prevented me from doing some of the storage size that I would like to have done, or I'd like to do. I need another. And I did see, so yes, we are on they finally did a patch for the public test. And there's some good changes in there, I will say, because they reduced the price required to upgrade to the tier, or the bigger habitat. It's only 10 and 5 now. I think it was 15 and 15 before. Much more reasonable. I think they did some other things. I haven't checked to see if they've changed recipes in general yet, because that's a lot. And if it is, it's a lot of work I'm going to have to put in. I think in the time I was doing some stuff, I did get one of these unlocks. So we can now do the Mega Press, which I might consider adding in. I don't think I have the blueprints for those. Yeah, electronics. I think it was chemicals. Yeah, so we gotta do some work. So let's come back over here. I don't want to bring all of my food and water. In fact, I think I'm not going to bring any. I know I'm going to find some while I'm out, so there's really no reason other than maybe for these. I'm assuming it'll give me the health upgrade, but it's going to still be only at 125 until I take some kind of thing that heals my health, which would be that. And that's only, this is I haven't really used this much, so I'm going to take like 2 of you as well. And the reason I'm only taking like a couple of things is I might die, and if I did, I would prefer... You know what? No, we're going to put you back. I would much prefer to not have everything that I own cut by 25%, which is the penalty. And I'm not wanting to do that. Okay, these are pretty good. Health, some food and everything. I think that'll work. And I think I had some more ammo. Yes. Let's bring, this time, all of the ammo. I don't think I have any shotgun ammo with me. No. And I've pretty much moved everything over to this place. Did I have any more storage here? Nope. Okay. I think that's about as good as we're going to do. Let's actually make sure you guys are both loaded. I think... Oh, nope. Wrong one. Oh, you can... Wow. That was interesting. I actually jumped off and then turned around and caught it again. I hate Creepy Jar. They got me on their April Fool's joke. Oh, what was the April Fool's joke? Because I definitely see some changes. All I saw was what was posted last night. I'm curious now. I know it's like April Fool's, and I usually do a lot of checking on those. I just I haven't been bothered this time around for whatever reason. And I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, the app that's a time. Okay, so that was. I thought that was actually. I was like, man, that'd be kind of convenient. Oh man, that sucks. That would be nice to have if it were real. I mean, technically, you could set a timer, I suppose. I think I timed it with a stopwatch once, and it was like 50. It was close to a minute. So my guess is it's probably a plus or minus kind of thing. If I'm going to be going up there, I'm going to need to set up an actual path up there. But I think I want to do that one first. I think it also has Goliaths as well. And I will need to set up some kind of habitat over there so I can get myself saved. Yeah, I just want to get these recipes. I am going to be building over here next. This is where my next big factory is going to be. So I did some time kind of laying out this stuff to get me there. But I think I need to... Yeah. I need to extend this thing a little bit longer, and then I need to put a whole new one. I decide where I want, and it's probably going to be right here. I think this would be where I would like. Okay, we have a rupture, so I may actually be doing... It's been a while since I did one. Yeah, I can't fly. All right, we'll check this out in a little bit. I gotta get back to safety. I meant to bring a heart so I could build one down here, and then I completely spaced it. I think what I want to do is I want to jump off over here now. And then I can catch this one over here. Because I would like to unlock the intermediate building blocks. I am going to want to use more of those. I set up storage over there for all of the items. So everything has got an output to be sent back to our sent to our next project. 53.5. Okay, so it's some weird thing. I'm looking for a half an hour before I realized it was a joke. Oh my god. That sucks. What's going on? I am not getting my notifications here. Which is weird. Let me try resetting. I got a little Chrome app that pings me whenever I get a chat, so it makes it easy not to miss stuff. What can I do right now? I think I'm saving up for that. I needed tier 7 and clever robotics. I'm at 90%. Okay. it gives me the cargo dispatcher and receiver, so I'll finally be able to look at those. And I do plan on building with these, but I'm more interested in finding out what this costs and how quickly I can unlock it, because I really want those. 2 minutes from warning to rupture, 1.5 minutes of fire, 10 minutes of dead planet, 40 minutes to the next warning. Huh. That's cool. I'm still trying to figure out why I'm not getting the noise. I got too many things open. Yeah, this should be. I haven't muted browser. It's gonna make things interesting if that's the case tonight. Let me try this again. I don't know. That's gonna really end up work every time other than just now. Okay, are we done heating? Because if that's the case, I think I need to go take a trip. There it goes. Okay, switch. No, it just popped up. I don't know what I did. Like a reset, went to my channel again, and that time I heard it, which is good. Yeah, that was weird. It's always Twitch too. YouTube, for whatever reason, I never have problems with that, but every now and then it'll get hung up on Twitch. And I tried something in YouTube today. Apparently to go to the low latency to make it quicker, it reduces the quality of video you can do. I can't go past 1080. So I don't know. I'm gonna give it a try. If it looks like garbage, I'll just have to bite the bullet and just keep that delay. I hate the delay. It just seems unfrustrating. This is the test bed. Yes. Oh my god. The zip lines, I can't live without them now. Oh, they are so convenient. I got them running to all my bases. But what I'm about to do is even better. I set up an entire rail line that goes from cave to cave. So right after the star rupture, once I think it's settled, I just take that and I can hit 6-7 caves after one rupture. Yeah. It took a little bit to go through there, you know, because again, I didn't have most of the map uncovered yet. But yeah, each one of my lines kind of goes to like one of my central sites, and I can hop on and jump off to all the different areas. Yeah, I like these zip lines a lot. They are very cool. And you can also can watch it in 14. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go back this way. You can also use it to get up top on, you know, on like if you're like me and you do like 2-story builds all the time. That way you don't have to build a giant ramp. It just heads up. So my first one's there, and then it takes me out into that area. If I take it all the way till I can't do it, I kind of run the risk of fighting some stuff out there, but that's fine. Technically, I think there is one of the POIs I do want to raid. There's quite a few recipes I want to get today, and I know some of them require me to go fight the bigger stuff. I unlocked the Mega Press, so I wouldn't mind getting some Mega Press recipes. So that's kind of, I think, what I'm going to do for like the first bit today. Just because I need the stabilizer. Oh, that's weird. I thought they'd fix that so you weren't supposed to be able to zip off like that. Yeah, I need the stabilizer for the current one I have, because I use that as one of the items. So I would like to get that. And then the build I have is kind of surprising. Why are you still not... I haven't touched this forever. It just does not repopulate at all. Maybe it's because I have something too close to it. I don't know. Just having a core affect it. What is going on? I don't remember which things I was taking. I was doing a bunch of experimenting out here after I first realized the way I understood the mechanics and the supply and demand of the game was completely off, and I had to completely relearn everything. So at first I couldn't make the math in my head fit because it just seemed like it was off. Now it makes sense. But I was actually putting things up just so I could see them in action. Okay, there we go. There's our trip. I need to get something that goes there because I literally just went across half the map and wasted a bunch of time here. I don't know how many I'm going to get today. My guess is once I unlock the ability to upgrade to tier 3, I'm probably going to need a lot of this. A lot of the quartz. Okay, there's one up here. I never even knew this. It's just right inside that little teepee or whatever you want to call it. That was weird. Those light came up real fast. Okay, good. I see them in here. Dispatcher always confuses me. Do we need one dispatcher for each? I have to find out. I'm about to unlock those. That's what I needed to unlock to be able to upgrade to the higher tier rails. So I'm about to find out. From what I understand, it took the 3 slots away from the receivers. So again, it's like everything they seem to be doing right now, it's like a give and take. It's like everything they give us, they take something away from as well. So you're not just getting wins. It's like giving us the ability to go up higher on pillars, but taking away the ability to build off of them. Yeah. We'll have to see. If they don't fix that, I didn't use the mod during the first initial build that allows you, it takes away some of the restrictions, because it just felt like it was too much of a, I wouldn't say cheat, but it went against the way the game is meant to be played. So I was kind of, in my mind, that was like the thing that would make me stop using or not use something. Okay, I need to fix those two. I even said this last night. But with this change they made, if they don't fix it, then I don't feel like I need to be explaining why I do that, because that's just me fixing something that they broke. I don't think that should be something that you would do, take away a core mechanic that people are already using. And I keep finding these ones that don't have any quartz, and I've gone many ruptures without coming here. Some of these have never spawned at all. I know sometimes they got a couple places, but this one doesn't seem to. This one's gonna be, well, hopefully the ones further on have something better, but so far I'm kind of striking out here. Definitely an interesting route I gave myself. Yeah, tonight's going to be interesting. If I don't know how far I'm going to get, but I got to do all the feeder bases, but I am going to be making a bunch of stuff. And I've got a lot of work to get the feeders ready for it. Okay, it wasn't that way.
That's a snack.
Found anything that uses the quartz. Everything! All your upgrades require quartz. There is no, I believe there's no longer any quartz building material. Everything's made with either basic or the advanced. And the only thing you use the quartz for now is upgrades. So they kind of took that away, and it takes actual quartz too, not, you know, because you could get a bunch of bricks off that. So yeah, they completely just removed that part of the game. You know, which is, I mean, that's cool. Now you unlock something, and after you unlock it, you know, you're good. So you don't have to keep going around and farming more and more once you unlock something. So that's a good change. Some of the upgrades seem a little expensive, but looking at the patch notes, I see that some of those items already have changed. And it used to cost like 15 quartz to get the bigger house. And it dropped down to, I think, like 10 and 5 or something like that. So they did reduce some things. Okay, does this one have 2 spots? I don't think it does. Nope, doesn't look like it.
Acquired.
It's just so good food as far as for healing and stuff. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get much this time. This has been a pretty poor. I can see it's already starting to get closer to stabilizing, and then I won't be able to get down them anymore. But there is a spot up here, so I might just decide to actually do this one. Make it safer when I'm running around doing these runs. But it is nice having the ability to just take a ride to all these. It'd be nice if they actually had something. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Okay, I've already read that.
That's a snack.
Yeah, I need to know what the actual math is on this stuff, because it just doesn't seem like it's respawning the crystal or the quartz very much at all. Now I know that there's you get a lot of quartz as unlocked. So you know how you used to get war bonds, where some of the things you would get after you kind of advance to a certain point. Now they give you quartz, which again kind of shows you how important the quartz is now. All right, can I make it into you? Nope, it's already covered. Okay, well, what did I get? I got a total of 20. Jeez, that was bad. Alright, let's head up here. I don't think this one has a Goliath, so maybe this is where I can get a stabilizer. I'm hoping the ones with the Goliaths, which I know of 2 of them over there, I can get some of the Mega Press recipes. Now, another cool thing that they added or changed with the POIs or the ruins that you go after is when you go into the blue box, and you know how a lot of times you get duplicates, you can now research the duplicates for knowledge. So it gives you this little thing that you can actually use to oh, I do have one over there. Okay, yeah, it gives you this, you know, little thing, kind of like, you know, loot the ones you loot for knowledge, and you just go to the research thing and pop it in, and you get like 2,500 knowledge for a reused one. Yeah, so now now there's something to do with them. They don't just sit in your inventory. You actually get, at least at the low level ones. I haven't tried one of the bigger ones, but at least on the low level ones, you know, like the rotor, stator, stuff like that, gives you like 2,500 knowledge for turning one of those in if it's a dupe. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Is this where I was saved from the last time? Oh, I'm glad I didn't die somewhere else. Let's do this. At least it's not the one. I forget. There's the one where everything's already gunked up and the whole time your shields are just disappearing. Okay, I don't want to use the egg thing yet. I'm going to hold that off till I have to fight a demolisher. I'm thinking 7 days to die. I had a rough day. I had a horde night on my base. And I
can relax now.
I accidentally hit a demolisher coming in. I was shooting at something else and he happened to be there, so it set him off. And before I could kill him, because my sniper ran out of ammo, so I'm in the process of doing it, and he goes boom. And he did it right above my electric fence start, so I took out all the electric fences. So basically for the entire horde, I was having them all the way up my fighting area. It was pretty hectic. I don't think I've been here before, have I? Maybe I have. Yeah, I've definitely been in this area before. Oh, that hasn't been picked up. Let's go over there and make sure. Maybe I have. Yep, that's all looted. Yep, I've been here. Okay, well, never mind. I won't be clearing this one. At least I checked it while I was out here, so it's not one I come back for later. Okay. I guess we go. I want to clear all the ones near my base area. So I'm gonna head back for that. Which means I think I need to come over here. It's not a perfect system yet. When this thing goes to like the actual live and I have to start over, my rail system's gonna end up looking a lot better. I'll have it running across platforms, staying level. Because I think right now it's about the only thing you can use the super high rails for. Just sad. Yeah, because you go up the 6 tall that they say you can go up now, you can't place anything off of that top block. Which is, I don't know. Just again, it just seems like they gave us something that, you know, I don't think a lot of people were asking for. Some people, yes. But then they nerfed all the other parts that you were able to do with the old system. Okay, I'm going to leave those because I think there's a bunch up here. Oddly enough, right now the thing I'm short of isn't the pricklers, it's the Grubers. But I haven't gone to those next areas where they spawn a lot. So that'll offset. But I think I have over 100 of these right now. And I've already unlocked the food recipe that I prefer. So now it's just every time I'm running around, when I see them, I just gotta stop and grab them. There's usually a bunch of bugs over here too, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, run over here, jump back on. Let's get rid of this stuff. Nope, nope, nope. I think with the quartz I have enough to unlock at least one thing that's showing. I'll have to see what the price is for the tier 3 rails. That's why I've kind of been holding off on upgrading again. I don't want to build any of my next stuff with tier 2 anymore. I will need to have a bunch of intermediate blocks, but I just need to go take 100 inductors, which I have in storage, and maybe that much glass as well, and I'll have that locked. And then I gotta see what it costs to unlock it in the Mega Press, which I should be unlocking shortly. Yeah, these zip lines are fantastic. Like, they're not super fast, but they're faster than you can actually run, and the fact that you don't have to waste your stamina. And they don't take power either. You can set these anywhere. That's the crazy part. I don't know if that was how they intended, and I hope they don't change that. But yeah, you can place them anywhere. Alright, I am going to make a pathway that goes from here over to there, because I don't want to have to go all the way around anymore. But I think that's what I'm going to do. Like, as soon as I unlock them, I'll probably spend a day figuring out the best path to take to all the places I know that are good base locations. Okay. Even if you had to attach a wind turbine every now and then, they'd be amazing. Yeah, no, that's true. You are not wrong, 100%. Because again, I thought they were a cool novelty. I had no idea how powerful these were going to be and how how much you just kind of come to depend on them. And they're easy to set up too. Even gets you closer to where you are. Can I double dip you yet?
Acquired.
Nope. Alright, you got 2. You're already too cold. Yeah, if you hit those right when everything is just starting, like for like the first 5 minutes, I would say, of them blooming, you can pick the star, and then you can also mine it for the ignitium, which is another thing you need a lot of now. I think I just want to get it up close because I've already got this run. I don't need to... Okay. And so far there's nothing, the animals don't do anything. So I'm waiting to see if there's some kind of breeding or... I have no idea what they're actually going to be for in their final form. But they got little kangaroo things and the little crab things is what I've seen so far. I haven't been out in the radiation zone yet. I'm trying to... Oh, I need to get these. Yeah, I haven't been out into the radiation zone yet. Because I want to save that for my actual game save. I want to be able to see all that for the first time. So I've avoided watching anything about them or anything just so I can, you know, enjoy them the first time. Oh, I did this earlier. I jumped, turned around. Oh, I missed it. But I jumped, turned around, and grabbed it again and immediately went the other way. It's kind of cool that's even a possibility. I'll have to practice it, because I think that'll be really cool if, you know, because I can jump off where I want, but if I'm not paying attention, I can always jump and flip it and then go the next direction. Okay. I'm still good with the building blocks. I think I want to go that way first. I'm going to save that one for after I do this one over here, because I do want to get paths set up to it. How do you... What's the matter? Yeah, I want to run this further over. This is where I plan on building next. When I said scale up, I meant scale up. So unfortunately, that's... I have to go even bigger now than I did before. Chico, buddy. It sounds so pathetic. Life is so rough for you. Oh, good grief. Apparently I was mid-jump when I started that, so the jump continued after I landed. Yeah, at least it's fairly easy to run it. Okay, I was trying to dash there. Yeah, when you're doing them, you don't have to aim up there. You just aim at the base and it works, which is, what's the word I'm looking for? Convenient. Yeah, I might build the base over here. It's gonna be, I'm gonna be here for a while, so.
Good work.
Oop, there we go. We just unlocked it. That's what I need to unlock tier 2 rails.
That should help you work faster.
And it unlocks the dispatcher and receiver, which I need to look at too, because from what I understand, that changed a bit too. I know for sure one of the things that changed is the amount the receivers can hold. Again, this sounds more like a nerf added on to some kind of, you know, something new. Okay, unwritable. Might have to bring you up just to make sure. Sometimes it'll tell you when it's not going to work, and then other times it'll act like it, and then you'll catch something just running around. Yeah, over here is where we're going to fight next. I think there's one there, and then there's another one off to the side, so we'll hit both of these up. I also need to get a area over here, because I'm going to be doing today the titanium over there, as well as the calcium. Yep, let's run around this. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Can I make it all the way over here? Yep. I'll bring you up a little bit, though. I wish you could do it kind of in a diagonal. Sometimes it just does, it makes weird turns when you're doing it because of that. Okay, I'm going to definitely be making a small base over here. That's going to be for both the titanium and yes, I see you. Titanium and the calcium over here. All of them? Nope, got one more still. Where are you hiding?
Oh, Gal, is that large structure what I think it is?
I'm so glad you asked.
Chico.
This is the World Engine, a large terraforming machine that was abandoned by the IRO.
Okay.
Mr. Claywood and I have plans for you in this machine.
Chico.
Yes.
Gotta chill
I
out,
know
bud.
everything about it. Everything I was able to find out, anyway. The IRO doesn't make researching this thing easy.
Such a spectacular failure could not be connected to the IRO in any way. They redacted everything connected to the project.
Okay, I think that is about good for now. Although,
Yes. Can we go now?
Mr. Claywood believes that the Forgotten Engine holds secrets
Chico.
that could be key to surviving on Arcadia 7.
yeah,
From the
he
bits
just
and
wants
pieces of
some
top-secret
attention.
information we
I
were able to
he's an
acquire,
inside-outside
it
cat,
appears
so we
that
got the
going
door and
inside
everything
it
for
is
him. He just
vital
comes
to your
up and
mission.
wants
Secure
a
any
little
data you
attention.
find and activate the machine.
Wonderful.
Buddy.
How are we supposed to activate it?
That
Why are you
I
yellow?
what went wrong and simply fix it.
Loki, Thor, Daisy,
Mrs.
Sweet
Claywood
Pea.
chose
Nice.
you for
Hey,
a
what's up,
reason.
McNasty? How you
As
doing
the
tonight?
professionals you are, I know you'll find a
I
way.
am
You need
going
to find
out
a
to kill
way.
some bugs.
That's a direct order from Mr. Claywood.
So,
Doing good.
we need to solve the mystery
Okay,
of the
why do you
most
keep-
advanced machine ever built by mankind?
Oh, I'm out of blocks. Okay. Didn't. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get blocks over here. Let's go ahead and take this thing on.
That's a snack. Acquired.
What is it? Oh, that's one of those sea things, sea creatures. Okay. About to play a no zombie, no loot respawn play. No zombie, no loot. So what are you killing if there's no zombies?
Reloading.
For my next thing, I'm thinking of playing a headshot only, classic, slow moving, kind of one. Animals. Okay. I guess if there's no zombies, that opens up the spawn to a bunch of animals. I can see that. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing like a Ramira. Is that the guy that did the Night of the Living Dead? Slow moving, super hard, up the number of zombies like super high. Probably even put feral sense on. But I realize I normally go for headshots anyway, so it's not like it's a super change to my playstyle. But it would be something different. Oh, did I get him? I did. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm saving. I got 2 of these things that I made from the eggs that give me 50% extra hit points for 5 minutes. So I haven't used one yet. I'm kind of waiting for my first Goliath fight. It's also on insane, so the animals will be super hard to kill. Especially like the... So are there zombie bears and stuff then? Like zombie animals? Just not zombies, right? And those friggin' dire wolves? Good luck with those. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that is going to be a hell of a challenge. First, I was thinking, well, what do you do if there's no zombies? Yep, that would be fun. I love popping them from a distance. Okay. Oh. Where? There you are. A couple of you. This faster, it uses way more ammo, but it's so much easier to kill these things because you have to hit them multiple times. So because it shoots so fast, goes through a lot of ammo, but it makes it easy to get those distance kills. Okay, let's switch over to the shotgun. I like when I can get multiples in one shot. I haven't been able to get the mod that makes it more spread, which makes it even easier to kill a bunch. Definitely don't let you shoot much in between. Okay. I know there's a green guy here somewhere. There he is.
No more distractions.
Okay, I think that's from here. So I think that was the first spawn from here. I'm looking minimum stabilizer. Oh, there is a Goliath. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, looks like I will be testing that today. Okay.
Changing max.
Bunch of green guys. I'm saving... Oh, here we go. Okay, I need... Okay, I need to have you on your own. I don't want these guys playing around. Got it. Nice. Yeah, saving that grenade for... Because they always spawns with a bunch of little guys that they end up hitting you while you're trying to concentrate on the Goliath. Yeah, so that helps. I never knew what the grenade... I didn't know it was a tractor, so I just always assumed it was a waste because they were chasing me, and I figured I wasn't going to be able to hit them. Knowing now that it tracks them and then blows up, yeah, that's so much better. I swear I heard a bug. There it is. Yep, I did.
Changing max.
Alright, what else we got left here? Man, that was...
Reloading.
From too far away, it still misses a lot. Thought for sure I had him there. Still got over 1,000 rounds. Looks like I got a bunch of research parts down here I want to grab. Let's get back to the shotgun. I have the rapid reload, that I just don't have the spread. And I like it because it's easier, it's more forgiving if I don't get a direct shot, but more importantly, it allows me to target a bunch of them at the same time. And the kill on the Goliath, that's probably the easiest kill I've ever had. I didn't even use the dash. Where are you? Okay, we got a lot of stuff. Oh, yep. Yeah, they move. They can change direction in air. Talk about cheaty. Done that where I'll jump, dash, and they still end up hitting me when I land. Potato aim. Oh, there we go. Get some building blocks now. Okay. Whoop. You're already dead. Get on auto mode where anything you see green, you just shoot. I think I've got most of this cleared for the outside. I know I still got the blue chest room to clear. I'm not getting up over there. Okay, do I have everything around here? But he is being extra needy tonight. Come here, buddy. You want that? This? Is that what you're trying to get? What do you do? Is that good? Usually he'll just, you know, kind of make a little noise for a while. Then he'll just go up on his cat bed next to me and just curl up and... I don't know, he seems a little more needy tonight. Yeah, buddy. There it is. That's why I didn't bring any food. I knew I was going to be able to get some off these. They always give you lots of food. And probably more building blocks than you'll ever need. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy to get to. I'm assuming I'm going to get attacked here shortly. All right, what do I got? I got the valve, and then I got the extra duplicate, so that's another 2,500, which is nice. I don't feel like it's a waste. So I got the valve, so this is Mega Press items now. Waiting for them to come spawn on me from the... Oh, that was some good ammo. Too full. There we go. Expecting something. Yeah, the hip firing is a lot of sand spray. Okay, do I have anything I can... Okay, I can eat that.
Oh, nice.
Okay, what else do I got that I can get rid of? I want the heart. I'll eat you. Now can I grab y'all?
Ah, gotcha.
Actually, everything but the pistol ammo. I don't need that. Okay, so I got one recipe, but not the one I want. So I guess we'll move on to the next one. They're big brothers or cousins or whatever you want to call them. The ones that are like mortars and they launch them up in the air from behind rocks. Those are the ones I really despise. But they also give a lot of good knowledge. What the heck?
Reloading.
Just keep coming. Okay. We're going to keep heading over here. I know there's another one there. I always love the spot coming up here just because of the amount of hydro bulbs that are in it. Not here. It's going to be further over this way. Is it further south? I thought it was up here. No, because that leads up to there. I'm not ready to do the antenna dish yet. I'm thinking I'm maybe confused because that leads out over to there. No, that can't be. It's got to be this way. It's probably right here. And I forgot to be laying down the zip lines. Well, I won't from here. Let's make sure I still have these set up for when I come here next time. Did I get enough building blocks is the question. We'll see. We'll see how far it lets me go before I can't lay down anything anymore. Actually, I think I want to go over this way. Where are you? Okay, you're a turn. Yes, buddy. Oh my goodness, he sounds so pathetic. Oh. Yeah, I think I'll run it over this way because I'm going to have a base over here. So this makes the most sense of where to run this to. Oh, I'm out of building blocks again. Alright, well, we will add to it. I gotta run back this way anyway, so I'll grab a bunch of building blocks. God, dude. Sounds like he's starving to death. It's usually what I hear in the morning. As soon as he hears me moving, he just comes up to my door and... But in that case, he's waiting for me to feed him. Specifically his gravy that he likes. He'll have his kibble and stuff still left over, but it's the gravy he wants. The fancy feast. Buddy. Alright, I got a little bit of time just to grab your... Hey. Hey. I don't know if it's actually in the right spot. I made a little... You can't even see him. See, buddy? Can't even see you. He's being quiet now. For the moment. Okay, building blocks there. I need to go up into that area. So let me go grab a batch of building blocks out of here.
Great.
Oh, let me put some stuff away first.
Another great day for science.
Get some more data.
This data will be useful.
Put the plants away. I'm gonna keep the core on me, just in case I need to make anything. Yeah, I wanted to keep these. Yeah, every time I'm out, I just grab whatever I see. So by the time I actually want to unlock something, I'm usually sitting pretty healthy with it.
Tasty.
Okay, I don't want that. Oh, I can actually recycle the pistol ammo. That's actually convenient. No. Yeah. So it's one of the things that you unlock now. It's this recycle station, and you can convert a bunch of stuff that you have, like the raw resources, everything. You put them in here, and they give you back these elementary building material, and then you just come over to the basic item printer, and every 10 of those gives you a block. So you'll get stacks and stacks from just when you're out doing stuff and getting extras. It's really convenient. Okay, there's the dispatchers. How close am I on the other one? 98%. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's come back over here. So now what do I need to unlock these rails? I need 100. I need 40. I knew I was going to need a lot. I've only got 80.
Nice.
Okay, I need 20 more. Oh, I have 20 already in there. I got them. Research done. Nice. So now I've got tier 3 rails. And yes, they do cost that, so which means I gotta start making those. What else do I have on me? Got the food. What lems did I get? Max stamina by 50? Ooh. I don't think I need that aim speed. That one became a little more now that you're out running around collecting all the quartz, so it actually makes sense to be a little faster. Okay, I've unlocked an extra blue one, so that's an extra 50 to that, which is fantastic, and I'll do the extra mine damage to that. Okay. more buttons. So I'm up to 77. I think I need 90 for the next upgrade for the shotgun. Okay, let's head this way. Really just need the stabilizer. Which is better, the shotgun or the machine gun? I used the shotgun in some places and the machine gun in others. They both have their uses. I think for when you get swarmed, the shotgun works better there, because while they're coming at you, if you have like there's a augment that you can get for the shotgun that causes it to spread more. So you can kind of shoot at a group of them and you can end up taking out multiples at the same time. It does have a slower reload, but against the Goliaths, it's the all-around winner. Inside the world engine, I would probably take the shot or the rifle, because they keep coming out of everywhere, and having the ability to lay down just a bunch of fire is and it's all one-hit kills. If you get the aim on them, it's going to be a one-hit kill. Sometimes even if you don't hit them straight on, just getting enough of them. And most of the guns are pretty inaccurate if you fire from the hip. So it's, you know, having to kind of aim is a disadvantage, I would say. So, you know, with the, you know, the right-click aim. I don't feel I ever need to aim with the shotgun. But again, like I said, when you're in the world engine and they're just coming all over at you, just spraying, it's not a bad thing. Aim does count. Alright, come on. Oh, I gotta reload. Yeah, this is like the perfect use for it. Watch. Once I get the augment, it'll be easier because it spreads it more. Alright. There we go. Use these and they immediately heal you. And they give you all the good stuff, and that's just a bear plant. Yeah, I remember this one's a pretty tough one. It might even have 2 Goliaths, if I remember right. Yep, there's one. And then, of course, if you're at a distance, this can't be beat with the scope. Especially if you do the upgrade that increases the fire rate. And you just fire it in short bursts. It's really effective. Okay, I'm going to be aggroing that Goliath soon, I have a feeling. Keep firing over his head. Yeah, this one's so spread out, so you have to, there's so many more waves that you have to fight. Okay, anybody coming from here? And I intentionally usually go all the way around trying to kill as many as I can before I even go into the buildings. Yep, here they come. Like I said, if you're fighting the Goliath at the same time, that sucks. Yeah, see how you can get multiple with one? You just got to get the aim right, and then it just helps to have that spread fire rate or augment. I wish there was a way to take the mining thing off your hotkey So all you would do is switch between guns, or you could choose. I saw you. Yeah, I hate wasting ammo like this, but when they're that close, you just switch over to the shotgun. See some more of the blue guys. Nice.
Changing back.
Ooh. Saw ya. You, I know there's more of this. Yeah, there's more here. One. Shit.
Changing back.
I need to switch. Yeah, better aim if you're okay. And there we go. We got the Goliath now. Now in this case, it would have been nice to have the.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Oh geez. Yep. Yep. That went. There went my shield. Oh. Just playing ring around the rosy with him. Keep shooting him in the back. Got him. Yeah, it sucks. That hit takes out your whole shield, and then the next hit... Yeah, it can hurt. Okay, it's another Goliath down. Are you serious? I don't like fighting these things after the rupture. I want to kill the spawns.
Changing max.
Man, how was that? Okay, I gotta head back. That's frustrating. It's doing pretty good on it. There might be another Goliath in the back.
No more distractions.
One more that shouldn't come back. I know I got a couple minutes still. It always feels, it turns into that rush when you see that the entire screen changing and you hear all the sound effects. I'm wondering if I could even run a zip line through that back there, because the whole thing is a non-build area. Could probably go around it. I just keep trying to think of different ways and different paths that I can make using the zip lines, because they are convenient. They are very convenient. Yeah, I did my first planning for this bigger base, and it was interesting because, like I said, I started out down here, kind of what I wanted to make, and this is going to be a pretty. I don't have the Mega Press yet. I didn't put any of those recipes in, but I think it was like 50. Hold on. 23 fabs, 35 furnaces, 4 pressurizers, and if I get the Mega Presses, I can run those along the back for a few things, depending on which recipes I got. Because I got the valve, but I'm pretty sure the valve needs the nozzle. Yeah, so I got to get the nozzle first. So there's a few gated areas for me to get through, but I've got some time. And as far as what I'm making up at the different areas, because I got 2 huge titanium sites. You know, 960, 840, so I'm 13, 15, you know, sheets and rods, and then 29 fabricators for this one, plus the 4 titanium housing, so it's a lot of good stuff. So those are going to be big projects. Okay, let me run around and see if I can get some ignitium. Do I have any caves around here that I know of? I know of that one. Yeah, let's head around here. Oh, there's some ignitium. I'll just grab some of this while I'm waiting for this thing to go away. I hate going into the city, or not the cities, but the ruins after the rupture. I want to fight the stuff, do it the fun way, and then they'll never respawn again as I run around. There's a few over there. The Alien X's mod loader mod, which is going to be nice when it gets updated for the... Alright, I can make this. Yes, when it's upgraded for the stable release. I can't wait, because I love the compass. That's probably my favorite thing about that mod, is having a compass. Even though you can even put in like one personal thing for, as far as something to aim for. Okay, what's up here? There's a cave. Nice. So we stumbled on a cave that I haven't been to yet, so let's hope for some good... Got a couple at least. Four. I think that's how much I got on the entire trip on the last place. Got that out of the first one we hit. Sometimes they have extra.
I can use this.
Like 2 spots you can get the quartz in, so I always run around just in case. Okay. So I want to go that way. But first, so we got the drone. And then I definitely see ignitium there. Now that I've gotten the tier 3 rails, I'm a little more free on what I want to get next. I think that, okay, there's a cave right there. Good. Might have to come back on the way over to there. I see at least 2. I always seem to find a couple of spots where it'll have like 3 or 4 of them all just right there next to each other, which is it's like free stuff. I am going to be building out here though. This is part of the next area I'm going to be building. 2 titanium veins here and here. Another one way over there. But it was interesting because instead of putting stuff in at the local level here, which I normally do on my spreadsheets, I chose instead to put in all the stuff I thought would be cool to have, or you know, build off of the new... Ooh, I forgot to grab these. Yeah, off of the new things that I've unlocked, and then I just altered the stuff I was making at the different bases to zero everything out, or at least give me a few. If that makes any sense. Yep, I see some in there. Okay, no, we go that way. Oh, it's because I'm hitting shift and that's like the sprint button. And it's trying to take me out of the crawl. Yeah, but it kind of changed how I was doing. I used to just go into each one of the different nodes, and I would just make everything that I could possibly make without any thought to what I needed. And then I would take what was being delivered and figure out what I could make downstream. So now I actually start with what I want to make, and then alter the outputs of the basic feeder factories, and then everything lines up, which is cool. Let's head this way. There's a few more question marks. And I think we're probably getting close to the point where the fire may start going away on the ignitium. Ooh, more grubbers. Oh yeah, and there was that spot I wanted to go to because I saw at least a couple of these. Another drone too. And then I think I'll head back and dump a bunch of stuff before I head over because I think I have a pretty full inventory. Yep. And I did add that 25% faster. I guess it's faster. It's more for the quartz. So I've been considering whether it would be I want to say behoove, which is a crazy word, but you know, it'd be worth it to have a separate set of lems that all are dedicated towards the miner, because I thought that was not really any reason for it before. But if I get something that's all set for miners, then I can put that on right after or right before a rupture, and then run out there, and it'll help me mine the quartz even faster, and then hopefully give me a few more caves that I can hit in one shot. That's the thought process. Okay, so what do we lock here? Ooh, nice. That's actually pretty good. All right, so right now I need chemicals, which I need the blueprint. Impeller and electronics, I need blueprints. Stabilizer, I'm trying to get that blueprint. Again, nozzle and chemicals. So all these things here I need the blueprints for. So I've got my work cut out for me there.
Another great day for science.
Love the 5,000 you get for a Goliath.
This data will be useful.
Okay. Oh, this isn't the one where okay. Well, I'm gonna still stick you guys all here anyway. All the stuff I want to bring back. 30 crystals isn't bad. Oh, and then the eggs. Alright. I think we're close to them respawning, so I'll start heading back to the ruins over here. I think I have it mostly cleared out, unless there is another Goliath in there, which there very well could be. I enjoy doing the fighting, but I really hope I can get these recipes fairly quickly so we can get back to building. And like I said, two of those titanium ones are going to be pretty difficult. The amount of stuff and the limited height stuff I can use, but I think I can make it work, but it's going to be even bigger than previously. Okay, come on, tell me everything's back to normal. Anything else over here? What other question marks do I have nearby? Ooh, I got body. Okay, that makes sense because it would be in here. Let's see what we got up here. Just trying to open the map up a little bit more. So, out of curiosity, I know they made it so you can turn the autosave off, but do they give like any options for just reducing the how often you get one? Because that would be cool. Okay, that one I know is a monolith. Keep riding the outside edge here. I think I got, like I said, the first front part and then I think the middle. I still got to get the backside. And possibly the far left there too. Hey, what's up, Professor? How you doing? I am trying to get a couple blueprints here. I need one more for the furnace, and I'm hoping to get some more of the Mega Press blueprints. Plant over here on the test branch. Yeah. This one, I've already killed 2 Goliaths tonight. So far I've been... The shotgun has done me well. And I did use the grenade once, which I always struggle to remember. 2 Goliaths. Yes, 2 of them. Yep. It's a lot of jumping and try to get around him till you get to his backside. And the shotgun, if you get point blank on him, ooh, okay. Well, hopefully there's another one here still. I'm waiting to make sure everything still respawns. Because you can come into these places right after a rupture, and there won't be anything to fight. But oh yeah, I would definitely suggest getting that unlocked as soon as you can. It comes in real handy for large groups of things. Yeah, just woke up the neighborhood. Okay, and then you can get like a fast reload augment for it, because initially it's really slow on the reload, almost to the point where it's not worth using. But once you get that on there, and then there's a spread one you get too, so it gets even more of a range around you. Come on. Drop anything? You did. Yeah, this one here is one of the so it's probably going to give me Mega Press blueprints. That's a lot of knowledge or data points they left behind. And I killed the Goliath up front. So the Goliaths are like these giant crab animal kind of like things, but they got these armor plates that are part of their legs, and so you can only hit them from their back. And they have a charge they do, and then they have another attack that's like a laser, but it's like it shoots something at you that, you know, if you're in the line of sight, it immediately destroys your shield. Yeah, I know you guys are kamikaze blue guys. I'm just trying to clear out the ruins here so I can go in and get the blue chest. Oh no, you have to spend war bonds at the weapon augment or the weapon upgrade table, the upgrade table. When I finish here, I can show you when I go back to the thing. It's one of the stations you unlock for the habitat. It looks kind of like the basic item builder, and when you go inside there, if you click on the icon that is your pistol or there's an empty one, it'll bring up the options of what weapons you can choose to use. And then it also has, you can have the ability to spend more war bonds, whatever they are, to upgrade them. So different things like you can get different stocks to take some of the horizontal or vertical sway away, or to do a faster reload, or it's just, oh, there's the Goliath. Okay, I need to get the grenade. Alright, and I need to clear you guys out so I can fight him on my own. I got a bunch. Yeah, it's harder to fight the Goliaths when you have all these things around, because they okay, I need to get out of the way of these guys there. That's what's damaging me or causing me to get damaged. I can't fight them yet until I get rid of all the little bugs. Okay. I don't think there's many left. Okay, yep, there was his power attack. Still, there we go. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Dang it. Oh, I didn't save anywhere near here either.
Wait, did I just die?
The grenade didn't get enough of the solo. I can take them out, but I kept getting the little bugs after me.
The first one's free.
That sucked.
Each one after that will of course be added to your debt.
Fascinating. So much data in such a
Yeah,
short time.
you gotta fight those things solo.
Impressive. I'll I'll gladly learn more about this.
Man, that was just so many of them.
Technology is protected property of the Claywood Corporation.
I think my save was up there somewhere. So the other thing too is when you die, you go back to just the pistol. So you have to go back to the upgrade thing and re-grab all the items you want. At least I depoted everything, so I didn't lose any crystals or anything. Okay. And you gotta love the zip lines. This is all the public test branch. So this is the stuff that's going to be an update 1. But right now you have to go to your Steam and opt in for the test branch, and then you can play on this one. Nothing you do here carries over when this goes stable. So I'm just experimenting, kind of figuring out how things work. So when they do release it for stable, I'll have a better idea of what I'm doing, because they've made some changes to like the support stuff. So some of my structures that I do, I had to tweak a little bit of stuff. If you're on the test branch, no, it won't. You'll have to start a new one for that. The whole point of me making the save I'm on now is because I heard there was an update. Yeah, but it's in test. They keep changing things. So they're like, today they released a patch to it that changed a few of the things and some crashes and whatnot. So basically they're using us as beta testers, is for all intents and purposes what this is. And as long as you're expecting that, it's fine. So that's why I didn't take one of my saves into here and go explore and everything. I'll wait till after. Okay.
Dehydrated.
No building blocks. I need to go back. I gotta grab building blocks so I can get switched back to my weapons. How can I look at the game right now to see if I'm on the test? I've been playing the game since the day early test beta came out. So you're talking about in January? Because if you're still playing on that, you're fine. You're not actually playing the test branch. To play the test branch, you have to actually see how it says right here, public test branch. So you've got to basically go into your properties and game versions and betas, and you have to choose you want to play. It's automatically set to default public version, which is what came out in January. If you want to see the new features and be part of the test, then you have to actually manually go in and change it. So if you didn't do that, you're not on the test branch. You're still on your normal.
I'm too hungry to
Right, I gotta eat and drink. Let me grab a few of these.
Just what I need. I need water.
Okay. Alright, put you back, and I think I'll take one of you just to get rid of the toxicity. Okay, I'm quitting right this second, then I was... Well, see, that's the thing. If you're playing on your normal save, when the update comes out, you continue that save. The only thing that doesn't move forward is if you opt into the public test branch and you're part of the test. That part won't carry on. But if you're, if you started in January and you're still playing that, I gotta grab some building blocks. Then yeah, you're fine. I just wanted to try out some things on the new branch, is why I chose to opt in. And then plus, other people can kind of see it too by stopping in the stream, so helps answer a lot of people's questions. So yeah, this is where you, right here, this it looks like it comes from the Blue Corp. So these are your 2 weapon slots. So if you click on it, you can choose for 2 building materials, the normal one. So I always use this one first. Increase rate of fire. The 3 times optic. That's normal. All these take war bonds to be able to upgrade. If you go over to here, most of the stuff is unlocked in here, so you have to kind of look down and see what the different things are. Look, this said it was from the blue, which was Griffith's Blue. Yeah, so I think it was... Let me see. Yeah, it's a second unlock right here, the equipment upgrade station. So it's you unlock it pretty good, or pretty early, and then you can use that to upgrade your weapons and stuff. They added this so you can actually upgrade. There's new versions of the fabricators of all the different things, so you can get more ore coming from the thing. So there's a lot of new stuff that did get added. You may have the shotgun. I don't know. There are times that I like the shotgun, but I usually tend to, or I mean the LMG, but usually I tend to, at least when I'm fighting the Goliaths, I usually tend to go with the shotgun. I don't. So here's the thing. I don't ever consider it as wasted, just because I'm learning something. So that's kind of the way I look at all the things is,
Gotcha.
that I'm learning, and then when they release it, that I don't make the mistakes that I probably would otherwise. Let's make some basic ammo. Yeah, I need Wolfram. Yeah, I don't want to go out there without anything. Let me get some Wolfram and some calcium from over there, and then we'll go get my stuff and finish fighting the Goliath. Yeah, it just, yeah. I just redid everything I've already done through with the assumption I was going to get into the new areas and have all these things you're showing me. Oh, yeah, well, see, it's going to automatically happen probably in a week or two. Is when that's going to go from being a test branch to the actual normal version of the game, and Steam will automatically upgrade for you with all the stuff. So you just have to wait a little bit longer while they work out the bugs, which is what they're doing with the test branch. So the save you're playing, it'll work with all the new stuff when it does come out. People that are doing this, like I said, they're just doing it because they want to get a head start on stuff. Okay, and I think a couple things of the powder here. Alright, let's go make some ammo. I'm so mad I died. And they just kept coming. Yeah, when they release, when they're done with this, you won't have to. It'll automatically upgrade. So, you can keep playing the normal way, or you can take your save and you can use it in the test branch, and it'll still stay there for when you're done, but it just won't carry on the progress that you did during the testing part of it. Okay, that's regular ammo. That should be enough of that. I still got some building blocks I'm going to stick up here. Okay. Let's go finish this. Yeah, easy. I'm building big too, but I had to experiment. I had to figure out how to bypass, because this is one of the things I'm not happy about. With the update, you can build 6 pillars high now, but that's the only how far out you can actually run platforms from each of the different heights. So if my normal area where I build, where I've got a floor, 2 pillars, and then the top floor, which is what I did over there, I had to put blocks a lot closer together and kind of took away some of the area I could use to place machines and stuff, which is unfortunate. So I'm kind of figuring out how to do it. It has to be a specific distance now, 4 blocks away for each one of the items, so it's like a 3-block gap. Anything over that, and you have stuff disappearing, and it's just a pain. So I went from I went from building like this. So this was the first area I was trying to, where I do use offsets, and then this is exact same size of pillar, right? 4 and 4, and now I have to put 6. So instead of 12, I'm at 6. Yeah, exactly. You have to do 3 blocks in between, and then I instead of building over the pillars now, I all my fabricators and furnaces and eventually mega presses, I try to put them all in between so they're not on top of any of the pillars, and this has worked. It also gives me a lot more space to run cabling underneath to give a really nice look. This is the next thing I'm building. This is what I'm going to build after I unlock these blueprints that I'm trying to find. I just need to build all the feeder bases and then run them to the factory. And it should be good. It's probably going to take me a couple days, unfortunately, because I can... Depends how long it takes me to get the blueprints tonight. Overcomplicated. Here, you want to see overcomplicated? Well, yeah, but you can't go more. If I go anything over that, because this is the yellow lines are how I'm separating by islands. But if I try to put 4 in here and have to put them on these pillars, the support goes to crap. And then I start running into problems. So you used to be able to do more. Like I used to do this. You cannot do this anymore. They won't fit. You'll have holes everywhere. Things will be disappearing. It'll tell you don't have support for it. They nerfed the building, which is kind of what I've been trying to figure out a workaround for the last few days. You can't build the way you used to. They completely took that away from us. Because by the time you go up 3 pillars, you can only build things that close together. Like what you used to do just doesn't work anymore. And someone said it sounds like a bug. I don't think so. The way it works, it's very, very specific, very feature looking. So I did leave on the bug report thing or thing. I did put in there, about that, hoping that enough of us actually say something so they actually reconsider. Because I don't need everything to be like, build insane stuff, but they should at least give us back what was already in the game. Like I don't, because it's a big nerf is what it is. It's a really, really big nerf for people who like to build large factories, because the only other option is to just make these giant friggin' parking lots, which I mean I can do, and if I have to I will, but it doesn't look as good, and I'm not able to do my clean runs of cables underneath. Back from ads, yep. I like 4 wider at 2 pillars, 2 levels fine for me. I did try some things. I'm gonna see how this one looks, because the problem is it's got to look good too, and I've got to be able to run the wires underneath. I have to be able to have the 2 floors, because that's how I build. That's the way I like. Hey, what's up, Victor? Welcome back. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good tonight, actually. I'm just trying to get revenge on the Goliath that killed me and get some blueprints unlocked. Where exactly did I die? I forgot I have a body to collect. Over here. The rails. Every one of my rails is running on the bottom floor, and I just put a 1-block hole in front and behind every one of my machines, and then I route it up through there. So all my cables, all the rails, they're all hidden. You can't, and so the top ends up looking really clean. And that's important for me. I know it's not a requirement, not everybody feels the same way, but that's just kind of, it gives me that satisfaction. Oh my god. Jerk. Alright. He seems alone this time, at least. I need to get my shield back. I was going to try to pop one of the... I hate when he gets too far. Come on. Okay. No. There we go. Yeah. Those are fun. Yeah, I can I'll show you when I get back over here. I know we're getting close to a rupture. I haven't gone into here yet. I want to get this blueprint, and then I'll go back. But I'll show you kind of what it is. All my builds, I like them to look clean. I use a ton of cross rails for the sole purpose of 90-degree angles, an excessive number of them.
I think I can use
Where's my
this.
body? Dead body, dead body. Where's my dead body? Player. It's got to be around here somewhere because I saw him. He killed me around here. Okay, where are all the bodies? Oh, there's that one. Okay, he's up there. So that's not my body. Oh, there we go. Trying to figure out how to get up here. Okay, more war bonds.
Carlos, you locked the door. Let me in. No. Everything's exploding.
That's a lot of green.
Patricia, open up.
You're not the only one who reads other people's emails.
What? Stop joking around.
26 years. That's how long it'll take me to work off my debt.
Fuck. This was the biofilm. I'm gonna die.
These guys are the
Really,
worst.
guys here.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Carlos, he's a wanted criminal. If I hadn't said anything, that would have gotten me too.
And now the aliens will get you.
I'll pay you. Open the door. I'm begging you.
Okay. And oh, there we got a couple more. I just want to get their data for anything that dropped.
You have just listened to an audio
Okay, where'd you come from?
of someone who was here before you. Each recording
Okay,
could
one
have
there.
been
And I think there was one there.
Has asked that you retrieve as many of them as possible.
Yeah, it took me a while to figure out, how I wanted to design all my buildings. Like, this is my 4th playthrough, but my 3rd one is where I kind of came upon that idea. And I used to be able
That's
to,
just what I need.
build it wider so I could, have a lot of space in between. Putting it close together, what the unfortunate part for me is it affects my my ability to keep all the wiring here, or all the rails, however you want to call it. I know it's not power, but it still looks like wiring.
Reloading.
Okay, I still want to find my body. Okay, where's the next body? Here. This one might be me. Seems around the area. Nope, not me. I'm gonna be annoyed if my stuff is gone. I mean, it was mostly stuff I got from here. Still, yeah, I don't think this is me. No. Usually on your map it'll show you where your body's at. Potato aim.
Changing mags.
Maybe I'm... No, if I was there, I should have opened the map up. I'm gonna keep exploring just in case it's on an uncovered part of the map. Which shouldn't be a thing.
Just what I need.
Still not me. And I don't remember exactly where I died. I kind of have an ish of where I died, but... out a shotgun. Oh, I did not want to go to that one. There's a lot of them. Holy cow. Alright, I need to... Oh, you guys are going to kill me again. 2 deaths in 1 day. That's not good. I think this is definitely going to be mega press recipes in here. Okay. I think I died over here. It's almost like my body fell through the world or something, and it's not registering. I know I had a bit of ammo on it. Yeah, I don't know. That's so weird. Like, I've had it where I see it on the map, but I can't find it. And sometimes it's because it's like on a roof or something. But I've never had it like this where I don't even see it. Okay, did I go through all of you guys yet? I think I've mostly got this place cleared. Just still annoyed that I can't find my dead body. Oh, there it is. It doesn't tell you anymore.
Oh, yes.
Huh. It used to put it on the map. It used to show you where you died. Okay, at least I found it. Okay, I think all I have left to do right now is to go back to the big one over here, and I should be able to claim everything. Oh, nope, I still got more stuff. And another Goliath. You gotta be kidding me. That's like 3 Goliaths. Did I aggro him? I haven't actually. I did. Okay. I need to regroup real fast. Okay. I need to heal. Come on. I hate how long this takes. Okay. Can I? Oh, not here. And I still got to fight him, and it got all those goes. Okay. I was gonna take the, there's a, no, not B. There we go. Alright. Oh, no, I lost one of them in my, dude! I got locked out of my, I lost one of the egg things in my death. And then I'm over here trying to take the one I got. I couldn't get out of my screen. I need to get back to where I can settle myself. He's gonna follow me all the way back to my base. I can probably zipline away from him. I don't know if he's gonna hang out here the whole time. I just need to be able to get my health back up. Okay, I need to eat a few of these. Okay, health is back up. I need that. Okay. Now I can find him. Where is he? There he is. No, I got the guns. It was my health I was worried about. He hit me a couple times and got my health down, so if I made a mistake while I was fighting him, I would basically die. So I was trying to get enough space from him so I could heal back up. I still need one more heal.
Tasty.
And then pop the that egg thing that gave me an extra 50% hit points. Oh, no. I haven't upgraded it to anything yet. And most of what I'm doing here is experimentation, so I haven't really gone like over crazy on things. But even on my normal playthroughs, I don't usually have guns out there. I can defeat most things with by myself, and they don't seem to attack unless you're near the base. So it's usually only whatever base I happen to be at, and I build a lot of bases, so I'm constantly moving. Now I'm gonna have to do some base upgrades for some of the new advanced things that you can get, but that won't be my main base. I don't like the idea that every 3 days I gotta fight another horde at my base. I don't know, it's just kind of sometimes you're trying to do something else and now you gotta spend like a bunch of time fighting a bunch of bugs just because you wanted a little extra cool. And I can place the big cooler things down and get just as much without having to fight. Yeah, that's that's a little much. Again, like I said, I've played 200 plus hours on 3 different saves now. Each one is a new iteration where I'm trying to learn on what I was doing before. So I've been, you know, but I've only ever tried to have an upgraded base once. I mean, upgraded core once, and it was just like every time, it seemed like way more often than it should, I would have to fight another incursion. Okay. Wow, electronics, stator. I already had stator. It's supposed to give me knowledge if it's one I already have. Yeah, exactly. And it just, I mean, that's at least once or twice every stream. Oh, I do have the big ones. I got the mortar launchers. You're way down there.
Reloading.
Okay. Got another one there. Yeah, the stabilizer is what I'm trying to get. That's the last one I need for my other base, where I've already routed all the items to it. I just need to get the unlock. Still 2 things spitting at me. Okay, there's one of them.
No more distractions.
Okay, guess that's it. Okay.
Gotcha.
I don't know if these guys are part of the POI anymore or not, or if I'm just getting stuff that's remnants over here. I just want to get everything that I can. Alright, let's head back. Just made a stabilizer mini base, 12 rotor and 12. Yeah, I don't do specific bases for specific items. Each base that I have makes, you know, as much as it can of all the different things, and then it pushes it forward to the next base. So I don't have a need of making like one large base, because I end up with more than I actually need and just start making extra bases for the fun of it, or extra fabricators for the fun of it. Yeah, I'm heading back here. I'll kind of show you the build style I use, which again, trying to refine a little bit with the nerfs they did. Although I'm still hoping against hope that they revert some of it back. Even if they don't do all of it, if they at least gave me like one more block for each one of those, I could probably make that work. Yeah, go pop the blueprints I found. I gotta go. I still have to. I gotta find the stabilizer. I think I've done like 5 or 6 different ruins. And I got all the furnace ones except for that. And I think that's the last thing I need to be able to upgrade to the version 2 furnace as well. Or actually, is it fabricator? It might even be the fabricator recipe now that I think about it. So this is how I do like my feeder bases. So it's like the different, this is just calcium. So all the excavators feed into the line coming in, which goes into the fabricators. Yeah, I'm a little over temperature, apparently. They changed that, too. That was something that changed in the update. Power generation changed. I had to put some more power down, and I think they also changed how the heat is generated and stuff. And then that's how I run my machines. It offset like this, so I can run things down the middle. Little space in front. But the big ones. So this one, it's not big yet. I think I only went up to like inductors and everything for the furnace level. So the way I do these, I bring in the inputs into storage, so I always have like a buffer, and then all the rails are underneath. So I can connect for things that I'm making multiples of. And then I run underneath, and it's just a single thing you connect to. But every one of the things I use is just a one block in front, one block in back, so that's all you see up top. So the factories themselves look really nice and clean, and I can hide all the spaghetti underneath. And then on the back side I have more buffers, and then I'll send all that stuff to the next base. So I keep compounding what I have, plus multiple storages in between, so I end up getting, you know, a lot of extra. Version 2s basically give you more, or they change the recipes. So I think, like with the fabricator, things went from like, you know, maybe 1 every 2 seconds or 2 every 4 seconds to like 4 every 6 seconds. So it increases the output. I think it increases how much you have to feed in. So for like the basic smelter recipe, smelter version, or not smelter, fabricator, you would have to add in a little extra of the resources to cover it as well. Okay, I need to at least lock the small one, I think. Let me head back down here. I think it's just barely overheated there. I'm not putting anything else there, so I just need like 1 or 2 of the small coolers and I'll be good. And there's my wolfram coming in, and then my titanium's coming in from there. So the next one I'm building, which after I find this blueprint, is this. So that's, each one of those is a pillar, so it's a 3x3 on the supports. All the storage coming in. I like to build lots of bases, so I don't have one giant mega base. Everything I do expands as it goes, so I'm going to get more and more stuff coming in, but I make what I can in one area, and then I send it to the next area. This means I get to build lots of cool bases, and again, as long as I can do the 2-story, you know, I don't want to use that. You know, it gives me, you know, I can do all the nasty stuff underneath, and again, same thing up here, but it's all right angles. You know, I use excess cross patterns just so I can make sure everything kind of comes in straight out, straight angles, and then off into here. So it's like a big storage for all the different ones here before it sends it over to there, which goes into another storage, and then whatever isn't used at the end goes into another storage. So eventually you have, you know, 6, 7 storage buffers of items, so when you get towards the end you can just build about whatever you want. So that's kind of the last base I built on the regular right before the update test ROM came out was a monstrous base that was making everything all the way up to I think I was right about the point to get to the, I finished the mega presses. I was about to start assemblers and compounders, but I at that point had 3 full tier 2 storages of wolfram powder feeding in, 4 of like the it's just a lot. Yeah, again, it's just, you know, everybody has a preference of, you know, what they like, how they like things to look, and that's kind of where most of my stuff is at. Is I'm my OCD, my clinically diagnosed OCD needs to have things in a certain way, which has just kind of always been. So I spend a lot of time. I don't need pistol
Nice.
ammo. Yeah, I spend a lot of time just making things look a certain way. You know, something that makes me satisfying, but also looks good. So that's kind of one of the things that all my builds are based on is efficient, utilizing all the different resources, but it's got to look good. So that's one of the things that is part of my process. It has to look good, and so I'll take extra time to get that, just to get the aesthetic that I want.
Another great day for science.
But in the end, it looks good, and then for me, satisfying. And I get a lot of people that kind of come in, same thing, and they're like, it looks cool, and it's like, yeah, I appreciate that, because that's kind of what I'm going for. But again, it's also fun because the whole thing is about trying to understand the system and game it a little bit, so to say. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I got there was nothing else waiting for me. I already noticed the difference here. The large habitat only costs 10, and the is it the storage? Must be here. Here? There it is. The large personal storage only costs 5 now. It used to be 15. So they adjusted some of the recipes. So I was never going to get this. I was not going to spend 15 quartz on a storage chest. 5, I might consider it at 5. But I did just unlock the tier 3 rails. I need that. So I need to get to 8 in moon energy. And I need nozzles or chemicals, so it's going to take a little bit. Yes! I logged in at my base over there, and everything was red. Like, I did not have enough power, and I'm noticing now that I'm just a hair over on what I'm allotted, so I'm going to have to... I was hoping I could unlock this. But I don't have the blueprints yet to make the chemical or nozzle. I still got to get those blueprints, so that's kind of what I've been doing so far. The stream is trying to find blueprints. And I think, yeah, the only thing I'm missing here is the stabilizer, and then I have all the fabricators, so I would be able to get the version 2 of that. I can make electronics now. I only got 2 things. I did. Valve. Have you looked at the names of some of the new things to create? It sounds like we're building a ship. It's kind of what I noticed. Yeah, the items and the heat shield and the wind shields, and a lot of it just sounds like that what we're being tasked with this stuff to create a spaceship or a... Yeah. Apparently there was a lot of fixes to crashes. I wasn't having crash issues, but apparently there was definitely some nasty ones. They also fixed it now, so if you have all the recipes for the furnace and the fabricator, it'll actually accept it and allow you to do the upgrade. So apparently, I think it affected mostly people that brought their old saves in. And what it would do is it would not recognize that you had all the recipes, so that people weren't able to actually upgrade. So like right now, if I look at it, it shows I've got 25 fabricators. I still need to unlock all, so I just have that one recipe. After that point, I just need 50 and 20, and I could make a version 2 fabricator. I did look at these on my other loaded save, because it starts you off with like 5 stacks of crystals. So apparently it's to make up for the items or things you lost as part of the update. And I've got to find the stabilizer. It's like the thing I have to find that I need to find. I've got a spot for it already. All the items are run to it. As soon as I get the recipe, I can program and it'll start pumping them out. So I need to find that. So I think I go back the way I just was, but I go further over there because I'm trying. There's that big giant water thing that that has one in the middle. Yeah. I think it generates a whole new one of these every time I do this, but meh. There you go. Oh, you want it in there too. There we go. Got it in both now. At some point, I might look at satellite bases for things. I just... I like building these feeder bases. I like, you know, because I like how they look. This one looks a little different because it's next to the big one. But I like just having the entire area dotted with these small mini factories. Can't justify the time in patch. I've gone back to a fresh main save and I'm setting up a full grid of chords across maps and setting up my feeder bases. Won't worry about progress. Yeah, no, my problem is both of the saves, my streaming saves that I have, I was all the way up into the compounder, you know, making accumulators and stuff like that. And the numbers had changed, so I was really going to have to go through and kind of redo all the bases. So at that point, it's just like I might as well just start over. So I'm kind of playing through this so I can get a feel for the process. So I'll know easier what I got to do to progress. And right now, it's really hitting me up on these blueprints. So I'm pretty much hunting for... There's a couple I need, a couple big ones. I need the nozzle, and I need the stabilizer. Those are like two core ones I want. Did I get... I think I might have gotten chemicals, and if I did, that's awesome, but I still would like to get electricity as well. If I could get all the Mega Press recipes, that would be awesome.
I can use this.
And I also, just because of the way I do it, I can, you know, I build everything based off of my mini base east to get to nozzle from there. Well, no, I can make the nozzle. I have the items for it. I just haven't got the blueprint. So right now is what I'm trying to do is find the blueprint for it. And like I said, part of the reason I also build that way is that's the way my spreadsheet is kind of worked out, so I can balance... Oh, that's not the way I'm supposed to go. I can balance out all the stuff that's available on an entire part of the map. Alright, oh, nice. East, in memes. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. And I think that's one of the things I like about this game is because there's so many different ways that people are building right now. So I like the fact that there isn't so far, like, you know, a agreed on meta that everybody has to do it this way. Just kind of like Satisfactory. Just going to get the world engine done. Oh yeah, so you can go out there. Yeah. Again, my problem has to do with, you know, everything looking good in all the different places I go. I put a little extra on me, but I've always been that way in all the games that I play or all the things. I always wouldn't say that I go crazy, but I go bigger than, you know, a lot of the people I play with and stuff. You know, I can sit there and do something for hours and not be bored. Got one of these here. And I've always been creative, so I like to find new ways of doing things instead of the same thing over and over. Like building horde bases. You know, I know one way that's extremely efficient and it works and it kills all of them, but, you know, I don't want to build the same one all the time, so I actually try to invent new ones, even though they might not be as good as the other one, but they look good. They, for the most part, work. And then I love to actually show them off, like, you know, to people to see them. And it's part of why I enjoy doing the YouTube videos and the streams and stuff, because it's fun to share things, you know, because I realize by myself when I play single player, you know, sandbox games like this one, I never build as good a stuff as I do as if I'm on a server with my buddies or I'm doing something like this, because it's just, when I'm the only one seeing something, you know, I don't know, it's harder to invest all that. But in situations like this, I have a blast. I love doing this, especially now that I can even share the process of while I do it. So it's not just, you know, at the end. Okay, and then get the millions of titanium wolf and catabases set up in several hubs. Should be easy enough to snowball from there. Then I won't have to do it all again when the updates. Yeah, and I like the snowball. That's kind of what I've been trying here, and I want to get it all the way. I found out that a part of the big problem I had on my last save that was playing right before, and it got really bad with the lag, is I was using a mod that allowed me to fly further with the drones. And it was convenient, quality of life, it was fun, it was great, but at the end, whenever I went into the drone mode, like, the lag got so bad, so I finally uninstalled it, and all that lag went away. Like, it turned out, well, not all of it, but the unplayable amount of it went away. So as much as I liked that mod, it was affecting the way I built. And the other part is I had a lot of leftover stuff because I wasn't
That's a snack.
I wasn't thinking along the lines of, I guess, the way that the machines actually function. So I didn't have enough machines connected to the smelters where I was getting the stuff in. So I was leaving a lot of ore on the table, so it caused me to have to build a ton more feeder bases to cover the same amount of stuff. Oh, there's the spot up there. Let's check this. Let's do this one. But let's actually get something saved over here. So I had to redesign all of my spreadsheets. And I was going to say, I can pull those up, but that's a part of the reason why I do the way I do, is because that's how my spreadsheet works, and that's how I can math the things, but also make them look. Here, I'll bring. So this is what I made for myself, and it's like, because they have all the calculators, but the calculators were, if you want to make this one thing, these are all the things you need. I wanted to be able to make multiple things. So every area I go in, I identify all the different sites that I'm going to get, put all that in here, and then I can choose at each site what I'm making, and it updates all the formulas and everything in here. And at the end, it puts it down here to show all the stuff I gathered. And then these are all the things that I can make. And I just put in here the number of crafters, and it'll tell me how much I need of each of the items, and it will actually adjust over there. So if I got like 6 tubes, if I made 20 tubes, I only need 90 more rods. That's crazy. But that's what that's how I design my builds, is I go through to try to utilize as much as I can, or to get as much stuff as I can. And then I get the number of each of the items I need. You know, I need 23 fabricators and like 35 furnaces and 4 of the mega presses. And then I take out a diagram of all the stuff and I lay it out so I can see exactly where I want it. All the storage is in front, and then I route those, and each one of these are going to be in groups, and I'll identify them as I get closer to building it. And then at the end, everything comes out to even more storage, and then that moves on to the next base. But having this is just, it makes things so much easier. It has all the information, all the stuff, even down to the constructorizer factor. Still got to put the rest of that name in. But, you know, I want to make like lenses here. If I wanted to make those, I'm probably going to get a whole bunch of zeros up here now. Yeah, because I need 48 synthetic resin, 42 hardening agent, another 110 glass. So everything is interconnected. So as I'm trying to build, I can even it out to have the best number of items and things. Once I have enough of these in storage, I don't have to make them anymore. I'll have them coming in, and then I just make off of that. So it's just... Oh, I need to make the thing. It's, you know, a way that I came up with, for that makes sense to me, which is, I think that's the biggest thing about stuff like this is, I want to make sure that whatever you're doing, that it makes sense to you and you're enjoying it. Because if I ever get to the point where I'm just doing this for the motions or something like that, I'm not having fun, and who's gonna have fun watching, right? So I enjoy this style, but I reserve the right to change my mind again if I find something else that does work or not. So I'm gonna scale this up. That next mega base that I'm making, well, it's not a mega base yet, but it's still a lot of stuff I'm making. So I'm gonna scale that up to there, see how that works, feed it over to the next area, and again, I'm just doing this as long as we're waiting for the update. Once the update comes, then I can start over, but I'll start being a little more intentional in the things I'm doing. Right now, it's a lot of experimenting. Okay, come on, buggies. I know there's a Goliath over there, too. And I don't have my special sauce anymore. I can't believe... I only had 2 of them, so instead of like losing, not taking one at all, it took half of my supply. I do hope at some point they give us like a sniper rifle, something with, this is okay, but it's still, it'd be nice to actually have an honest to goodness rifle, single shot, semi-automatic. Okay, why is nobody coming at me yet? Okay, there is... Goliath. Okay. What I want to do is make sure I'm not fighting a whole bunch of bugs when I'm fighting the Goliath. Makes it so much more difficult. And I could set up turrets too. There's easy ways to, do these encounters, but I don't know. I think it's a fun part of the game, actually fighting the stuff. Again, I hope at some point we get some new weapons or newer augments that we can put on the weapons, which I'm sure they're thinking of, because apparently that's their focus on this game, is exploring over factories, which I still haven't quite figured out because it's a factory game. Why would that not be the focus? I know there's more bugs. I want to fight them first before I fight the Goliath. Plus, I'd also like to charge up my grenade again. I think you get it back for also killing these things too. Let me try that. If I can get the another dose of the hand grenade, I can take care of most of the guys that are out there. Okay, and 91%. Nice. Let's get this one over here and we should be good. I might not even have to do the whole thing. Definitely a factory game first with bugs on the side. Yeah, no, that's what it should be, but last night we were talking about it and someone was looking at the roadmap and what they actually said about it, and all the focus they were talking about is exploration and story and fighting bugs and everything. It's like, I find it odd that you would not consider this a factory game, considering how complex the factory stuff is, how much you have to really push, and make bigger things, because it just, there's so much to the actual factory part. It seems like that's like a common sense, like that's that they intended it, is, because this, compared to Satisfactory, you can't go out and find like the little grubs, that you can make the upgrades and stuff, or turn things down. Like, you don't have as much control on your machines as they do in Satisfactory. Although it is a push as opposed to or pull instead of push. So, I mean, that does make it better that way. Is that it? Is it just you? Nervous. Okay, nope, I got you there. I want to get everything on the outskirts before I go after the Goliath. Okay, there we go. Let's get in. Figured I was going to get out here and there's going to be a bunch of stuff. Get this stuff killed real fast. And everyone. I might as well get the... we just disagree, I guess. Take this force patch, for example. Yes, they expanded the map, but there's still more factory upgrades. And that's how I read the roadmap too. I hope so. I haven't really gone into depth. I just going off of what one of the guys in chat went through last night and was looking up their page and everything. So I hope that's the case, because this game has so much potential. You know, balancing, it's a little balancing stuff I think, you know, it could use, but it's still so... For an early access, it's only been out for like 3 months. It's impressive. Get in the right spot. Just got to get in their back area. Okay. Now we're in danger. That's the part where it would be nice to have a shot. I mean, the LMG for that. Got him. Everything's subjective, I guess, but to me, it's a factory first. No, I agree. It's 100% in my mind a factory first. That's why I love the game. He was just commenting on saying that the devs their focus was more on other parts of the game than the factory stuff, because I think some of the stuff just feels like it's a little unbalanced, considering how much is, you know, how many nodes there are and the amount of stuff that you have to make. I personally like it. I like the problem solving aspect of it, having to figure out the different things. That's like right up my alley. And I do the exploration when I have to, when I've got to try to find a blueprint. But I know there's some people that upgrade their cores just so they can fight the swarms every couple days. I didn't like that part. I just kind of chose to not use them. But it feels like right now that they've adjusted the heat to force you to use them. I'm not sure how I feel about that. It feels very much like, I said it yesterday and stuff like that, but it feels a lot like the devs from 7 Days to Die, who in their mind decided how the game should be played, and every time players found a way around one of those things, they would patch it, you know, because in their mind that's not how you're supposed to play this game. And I don't know, I just being able to have choice, you know, in what you want to do or how you want to play a game is the way I think it should work. Like, there shouldn't be a specific way that the devs want you to play it, you know, especially in a sandbox game. I mean, that's the whole purpose of a sandbox game, is to build and, you know, expand, and especially on a factory game, you know. Wow, that was a lot. I'm glad I didn't have those guys to fight with the Goliath. I do like the fact that once you kill the bugs in a actual ruined area, they don't come back. Like, it's a one time, so that's cool. That's why I always fight them, because I never know when I'm going to be around somewhere, and I don't want to have them at that point decide that's when they want to attack me when I'm trying to do something else. Okay, where's the green goop coming from? There it is. Okay, there's still somebody here. Didn't they adjust the patch today again? Oh, I can't. So yeah, they did adjust the patch, but what I've noticed is the upgrades, stuff causes more heat now. and stuff also requires more power, and the power generation generates more heat. So it's like they've all the things that it seems like they've added in are
I think I can use this.
kind of pushing you to being required to have your bases upgraded. And they even added some of the requirements for some of the upgrades. I was looking at the upgrade table on my one of my other saves, you know, I was further along, and they've got stuff in there that you have to have a base up to core upgraded up to 4 to be able to unlock it. You know, that's like the bigger core reduction. So it's like core up to 4. I mean, that's like quite the insane swarm you'd have to fight at that point. Don't know if I've gotten the blue chest spawns yet. It seems kind of like that. No. I was perfectly fine yesterday in that factory I showed you, and today I'm actually overheating. And the overheating is because I had to add more power. Because, hold on, let me see. What is power generate now? It doesn't tell you what the heat is. I wish it did. I think when you place it, maybe you can see the heat. You know, and I can make it work. I just, again, my biggest thing is I don't like being told I have to play a certain way. I'm just stubborn that way. They're like, oh my goodness, why am I almost dead? Holy cow. Geez, that was... I wasn't even paying attention. That was super close.
Delicious.
Okay. I believe you. I just saw the numbers and assumed. Yeah. The part that I still am kind of confused is there's still a bunch of things that have changed that they still haven't acknowledged. And they put in all the stuff that that they think is important to tell us. But then they said that there's a bunch of other changes that will be all put in the patch notes when they release it to the public. So they intentionally said there's a bunch of things they've changed that they haven't said. And, you know, the people playing it keep finding more and more of them. And it's like, you know, and you assume that this is probably something intentional, but they just haven't acknowledged it yet. There you go. As far as patch notes and stuff. One of the big ones was the Nerf to vertical building. You know, they allowed pillars to go up to 6 blocks high, but at 3 blocks you're already, or 3 pillars you're already unable to branch out more than 3 blocks. So you can build like these really high things, but you can't build anything off of them. Which I guess if you're trying to run, you know, zip line, it's great. You can make a straight zip line, but I like to build, you know, 2-story things. I like to have it looking neat, and for me, it really changed it. There it is. Got the stabilizer and the chemicals. Right on. Okay. I can go back to building now. Got what I needed. So stabilizers, I already have everything hooked up, so I just got to go back to that and then tell the machine to go ahead and build it. But I can also now unlock the tier 2 fabricator.
Acquired.
I just need to have enough quartz to be able to do it. Alright. Oh man, I didn't make any zip lines to here, did I? Okay, I should be doing that. I gotta remember everywhere I go I need to be placing zip lines. One of the devs was in Discord yesterday and was answering questions and back and forth and took some feedback about roundabout rail connectors and forwarding to design team. For example, but point blank ignored my questions about vertical building, so I feel... Yes! And as much as it's annoying me, I've just come to the decision that while I intentionally chose not to use the mod that allowed you to build without the limits, because I figured it was gonna, you know, it let you build super high, but it took away a lot of the stability issues. If they leave this in, I am going to download that. Like I said, I get too annoyed about being told how I have to play, and I want to build things the way I want to build them. So, as much as I shied away from doing that for the previous one, I am. If they leave this in, I will do that. I am going to install that mod, which is fine. I feel less. It feels less cheaty now that they already made it so you can do 6 block high pillars. I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to want to go 6 blocks high. It would be nice sometimes to go an extra 1 block high. Would be nice. Oh, gotcha. Well, there was the only mods I was using at the time for the last one. I just used the 2 mods. I used the one that lets you fly further with the drone, just because it seems like every 15-20 blocks you have to stop what you're doing, move your character, and start, you know. So in my mind, that was a good quality of life one. And then I used the one that fixed the multi-rails, and that's all I did. Like I was trying intentionally to keep it as vanilla as I could, you know, one of which was just a quality of life that I think should already be in, and the other one was a fix for something that was completely broken and game breaking. Because I know some people were, you know, they were literally running single rails throughout the entire map. And I'm like, holy cow. The multi-rails, I think, look cool. I think I like how they look, especially when they're kind of moving. I'm not a fan of things not at the 90-degree turn, but something about the multi-rails, they kind of look cool when they're doing that. So I didn't mind that. Okay, alright, more bugs. Oh, okay. Back right into a blue guy. Gotta lock back in, wasn't it? I was just having fun chit-chatting, dropping rails. Okay. This is where the other ruins are, plus there was one right there. So I can do 2 more here. I think, do I have another core? I should find a... Yeah, that one's fun. Like, there are so many hydro bulbs in there. So having a base here, and I've built bases here before because it's a nice big kind of an L shape that you can really put a lot in, multi-level wise.
That's a snack.
And it's got a ton of sulfur. It's got all the things you need, like that calcium deposit over there, and there's another calcium deposit over there, and like 3 or 4 titanium. Yeah, it's just a really good place to build. That's right, I was going here for a reason. Sometimes it's hard to see which ones are the I think it's the titanium ones that are the hardest to tell. There we go. Alright, I think I want to put it where I normally have it, like kind of over here overlooking. I'd like to run the zip line to the habitat area, and then from there head over that way, so I want to get the entire area able to maneuver, go from one place to the other. That is, like, for zip lines, I love that. That is such a big improved upon thing. Why are you moving? You're not. Okay, good. Yeah, that was, to me, is one of the best things they did, was adding in these zip lines. And you know, teleporters are cool. I enjoyed them and have them on one of my other ones, but something about just being able to zip around and still be able to see, oh, there's a, you know, a plant that I need, you know, and you just choose to stop and pick it up, jump back on the line, or like I did, make an entire path that takes you around the map to a bunch of caves, you know. That's also cool. Did I lock you in? I did not. Yeah, so I think, like I said, that might be the one mod that I will, if they keep this in, just because, I don't know. I just, like I said, I don't like usually game-changing type of mods, at least until I've fully played through something, and then it's like a second playthrough where I'm, you know, then it's like a modded run, you know, where you're having fun. So at that point, you know, and that's what I was planning on doing. I haven't got to the point, and they they added more stuff now, so it's going to be even longer before I get everything built and I consider the game completed, and then start another run. Too far under. I really, it's not underwater. That weird bug is, I find it a silly one. But yeah, just keep it onto here and run you up to there. And then I'm going to do another one that starts over here and then goes back to the other spot that I'm already at. At least with these, when you're building them, you can, you know, send it a decent ways ahead, and then you just jump on it and ride it to where it stopped and then do it again. So it's somewhat convenient. Okay. Grab the zip line again, come back and tie off. I just need to get back to my regular area so I can put that last thing in, and then I need to research the rest of the stuff that I got. But I'm here, so it's silly for me to not make this path for when I want to come back. There we go. I can jump on it here. Plus I can test it out. Yeah, it's one of my favorite places to build. I've done it before where I've done a big build on the back and then another bigger build up front here. My last one, like I said, I was decent far in, but I hadn't even gone north of the world engine yet. Other than to unlock the... Jeez, all these are the bad ones. Unlock the last recipes. The one with the cards at the northeast. I didn't go into there. Yeah, these... That is ridiculous. I can't even shoot him that far, and he's just chucking them up at me. Okay, where are you? Okay, I think that's one of them. Alright, yeah, they're effing up my shield something good right now. A lot of times I have a lot of cores around, which kind of prevents me from having to fight these guys too often. Hey, buddy. Find where that green guy is. Oh, is he over there? I hate those guys. It's like they're launching mortars. And they can launch from so far away. Alright, I'm just gonna have to come down where I can actually shoot things. There you are. And they like to hide. They're very good at hiding as well. No, 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 no. Got one of you. Stay away from... Get him. Gotcha. These guys' parts are worth a good bit of knowledge. Not as good as the Goliath. I think there's still one more green one left out here spitting at me. Maybe? Usually he says something when you've killed everything. What time of day were they doing that in Discord? Because I have, you know, I'm in their Discord. I don't usually sit there and do, you know, spend a lot of time in it. I just usually check for announcements mostly. That would be interesting to actually see them in there talking. That's cool. Because we were talking about, you know, the fact that we hadn't really heard much, and that's kind of scary when you got, you know, devs that don't talk directly with the community. So it sounds like they actually are, which is a relief. Too long. I should probably just bring you up. That should be good. It is cool now with this, though, with the zip lines, that you only really have to run somewhere one time. And then after that, you can set up. And that's, I already had it run this far. But I'll even be able to, say, run it over here to the world engine if I want. Or at least up to the front. Because I usually put a habitat right over there. It wasn't a Q&A or anything. They just drop in and out. I'll have a look later at work. Was it like in general, or I would love to look at that too. Okay, let's put up. We'll make this for now a nice little platform to jump on and off. I've kind of discovered that that's kind of a cool thing to do, is to just what am I doing? So they kind of all connect, and then you can basically, if there's multiple things that you're trying to go to, you can land on one spot and then choose to go. So I could basically, if I'm trying to go up to the world engine, I can ride it to there. But if I want to go over there, which is where I'll eventually have a nice big base, then I can ride this one. I'm going to move you closer to the edge, because you tend to fly off a little bit when you jump or when you land. Okay. Here and there. And then I think I want to come up here. This is as far as I'd run it here from the other side. So this actually stops over there where the there's a really nice calcium spot. That'll be part of the next area that I'm going to be building in. And it's got to start and stop over there too. Okay, let's get over here. It's like I finally got what I need. I just need to get home. But I don't want to have to make this run again. So it's like, as much as I would like to just go home, I really need to do this part of it as well. Okay. Cool. And then I can run when it goes up towards that side as well. But now I can take this back. This should get me all the way back to the central area where I was building at. Did I do that one? I don't remember if I did or not. Okay. Guess I never ran it the whole way. Odd of myself. Yes, you did. Okay, cool. I start to forget sometimes. No, I don't want to go above. I want to go below. In fact, I think I want to get it to this point where I can just go straight. Actually, I think I need to just make the turn this way instead of going this far out. Yeah, the more I explore and the more of these things that I'm putting out, I really... It's making travel just so much faster. And the fact that, I mean, teleporters are quicker, but I don't have to provide power to anything, which is, you know, that by itself is a win. Yep. And I can just do it as I go. think I would like to do the same thing here. Let me actually get over there. Make another platform. I don't think I really need to go up that way. It's just kind of for here and there. But I'd still prefer that. We are almost home, and I've really actually run a pretty decent amount of rails. Okay, and I think I'd rather keep this coming in straight. Somehow I had that thing making a turn. Okay, bring you here. Oh, it's the trees that are getting in the way, aren't they? Okay, so I think I can make the turn here, though. You don't want to do that. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Perfect. We'll get on here, ride this back. I'm gonna do. I'm looking forward to when this gets out of the test branch, because I'm gonna make a much better version of this. It's gonna ride platforms, so it'll be level all the way through and nice straight shots. Kind of just to add to that, the look of all these. Yeah, this is where I plan on building the next factory, is here. It's going to make all those new things that I hadn't been able to make yet, plus some more of the older ones. But it'll have a lot of storage outputting them. Yeah, right now it's getting a little chaos spaghetti with the zip lines. But I'll do it for real. Again, once like it actually matters, once the stuff you do sticks. Let's head over here. Oh. I have a rail right here to do. I wonder if I can do this. I did this earlier today. I jumped up and caught it and went back the other way. I'm gonna have to practice that. Yeah, and this over here shows the extent of the vertical Nerf. Still can't believe they did that. Yeah, that's where I normally build my second floors, right there, and I can only go up 3 blocks. Okay. You. Okay, this. Oh, I just need to grab rotors. Okay, grab rotors. I have them waiting. I think I've made synthetic silicon yet, but I guess I got some of that. Thought I got. Oh, I did. I guess I did open up 2 things. So I haven't been able to make that. That's another big one I'm going to need. I'll worry about those 2 later. And I just need to 10 meteorite hearts. Okay. Let's grab 10 rotors. Actually, no, let me get rid of all these things.
Another great day for science.
Okay, all my good stuff. Did I leave anything here that I want to take back?
Gotcha.
I did. Except for I think I'm going to leave whatever building blocks I currently have. That was for ammo. Oop, autosave. Did something just spit at me? Yep, I thought I heard. I need to redo this one because I hit the solar generator when I go up it now. Is there anywhere that's rideable? Are they gone? Okay. I think I need to move you, basically, is the what it comes down to. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now I should be able to ride it. I just need to put like a ramp or something, but now I can get up here. Yeah, I put those in and it's causing me to bump it. And yeah, I'm over by 7. And I wasn't even close yesterday. But I had to put in all these extra power generation. Okay, rotors will be back here. So this is either the stuff I'm making or the excess of what I had going. So these are all stacked up and buffered up. No, it's rotor. And that's where the stabilizers are going to go once I get this unlocked and I can turn it on. Now I'm curious. I want to look at that fabricator because that was one of the things I kind of peeked at it a little bit on my other save, but I got to see how much the numbers have changed because it's going to be a whole new set of formulas, and that's the hard part with my spreadsheet stuff is that it's probably going to be an either or. Like either they're all the version 2 or they're where I'm building, or well, actually no, I just need to adjust the stuff as I go. I think I can make it work. Okay. The Mega Press, but I don't think I have. Oh yeah, and the valve was the only one that I've unlocked so far. Need the nozzle too. Alright, let's get back up here. Like I said, everything's already routed to it. I just need the I needed the blueprint. And it should, I think, be all of these. Yep. Yeah, so I make a lot of different things at these, and then everything just goes through, comes out the back, and then I can push it to the next base, so I don't have to technically make all of these at the next one. Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say, where's the stuff? It's coming. Just takes a little bit for everything to route. Cool. And everything, you are perfect. But you're not going out, which you should be. You're all coming this way. And here while you back, make sure everything's good on the path. Alright, let's check this out. I can take away those orbital things now. That'll reduce my heat. Okay, from there to there. Oh! I mix those up. You should actually be stabilizer. Then what should you be? Stators. Okay, I mixed those two up. Gotcha. Cool. That's all them. So I just need, yeah. All these new things that I made were used in a bunch of the corporation requests. So now I can get rid of those and my heat goes down. Cool. Helium, applicators, glass, heat resistant sheets, ceramics, inductor, rotor, stator, tubes, stabilizer, housing, wolfram wire, wolfram plate,
Activity detected.
yeah, so I got
I recommend
a full
finding
output
a
here, and this
safe
is like my
place.
first one I even thought of forwarding, because again, normally everything I would be pushing everything, but because this is a temporary world, I'm not going as crazy as I normally would. So I'm just moving along, kind of seeing how things work. But now I can actually get back to building my feeder bases. I still have all the stuff in me. What can I recycle? And a bunch of pistol ammo. Oh, I definitely was getting low on standard. I used a ton, didn't I? Okay, grab all you. I think I can make some more standard ammo with that. Oh no, it was shotgun ammo. Okay, I need wolfram powder, which I have over there. I just gotta wait for the rupture. I think I was gonna leave the building blocks here so I could grab some more over there, but make sure I had some here as a backup. I still gotta turn the minis into regular. Okay, and you. Do I have? I think I only need 6 of these eggs to make the. I need to grab these, and I need to make the food maker.
Raptora's core is unstable. Head to safety.
Okay, food station. And I should be able to make at least one. Yep, fine bulber eggs. I can only make one. It takes 6. But they increase your max hit point by 50% for 5 minutes, so it's a good thing to take along with you when you're doing this, in case you kind of run into a Goliath or something. You can just pop it real fast to help you with the fight. Thought I had something that raised my shield a bit more. What are my lems? Yeah, I'm not sure why those ones. These should have given me data when I get extras, but it didn't that time. Oh, I can make another red. Max shield by 50. So is it only 50 at the beginning? But I did unlock another one, so when I get back I can see which of the red ones I have that I want to invest in. And then let's see which one I want to start with. I think I'd prefer to start all the way as far, the one that's furthest away, and then bring it forward as I go to the next ones. Run the rails. So I think the furthest over there, if I'm not mistaken, I should have some. Yeah, I think there's more titanium up there. Yeah, I think it's titanium. No, I'm gonna have to go up there and look. I'm going off memory. Okay. Keep going by that drone every time I see it. They are fun, I will give them that. grab all of these.
I can use this.
That's another thing they did change too. If you go to something and do a take all and you can't fit it all, it doesn't just throw it on the ground now. It gives what it can, and then the rest just stays in the container. I think I wanted to keep some of you with me for, yeah. There we go. Keep that with me. Okay, what do I got here? Aim speed? No. Duration loss. Okay, where am I sitting right now with you guys? That's all of the quartz I have. Okay. Firearm swap. That one's not a bad toxicity intake. Yeah, I've got a decent amount of core bonds. Let's see what I can unlock. Okay, I want to go back to the shotgun because there's one thing I really like here. Okay, that's for shooting further away, but this is the one I like. Wider pellet spread. So this works really good on those little guys. Alright, using the fast reload. I would never replace damage for the speed of the reload. Okay. I do want to get this. Increase magazine capacity. Yeah. I need a little bit more for that. Oh, that's on this one. I always thought wider spread was worst mod in the game. Feel it does nothing. When you're getting swarmed by the little guys, you can actually take 2-3 of them out at one shot. So that's why I like to go with the wider spread. Because I only really pull it out when I'm fighting that kind of a fight. Man, I found a lot of heavy ammo. Man, I hate how much of these I need. Yeah, it just seems a little bit more effective. I don't have to get right in the middle of them. All right, is there? Oh yeah, I just need 50 and oh, I'm 5 short. Okay, I need 5 more, and then I can get the version 2 of the fabricator. Start seeing how that works out. 80 for the furnace. All right. Oh yeah, I need to. Oh no, those are war bonds. Wanted to unlock something else. I keep penetration, but it's not a shotty user, so not 100%. Yeah. Like I said, when I go into the Forgotten Engine, I swap. I swap to the LMG. Something I was just looking at. What was I looking in here that I thought I needed to unlock? Oh. There we go. Intermediate building block. Okay, I need, what, 26 glass and 100 inductor. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, I gotta go back up. Yeah, I forgot all about that. I want to get that unlocked so I can actually start making my own intermediate, and then I can run the faster rails. I wanted to wait to start really doing more to get that. So I ended up, I got that plus the blueprint, so now I'm good. I'll never use LMG. I hate it, but I do like people can use whatever combo they feel. Yeah. I only use the LMG, like I said, inside the Forgotten Engine because they come in down the hallway, and so I can hip fire from there and hit a lot of stuff. And I put the mod in that gives it like doubles like the amount of rounds, so I feel like I can keep shooting longer than I can with the regular rifle. although the regular rifle's more accurate. And I just kind of swap between them depending on what I'm fighting. I was going to say I don't know why I'm yawning, but I do. I have been shorting myself on sleep plenty. Yeah, this was the first time I was able to make inductors, like all this kind of stuff, because I never finished what I was doing in the other area. And I wanted to have all of these be the version 2 storage. I just wasn't able to. Oh wait, inductors. What am I doing? For some reason I started looking for wolfram powder.
I think I can use this.
Alright, now I can go back. I don't remember exactly what it takes, but I'm gonna probably just make an... Oh, I can make the mega press, right? Yep, I just need the Sorry, man. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I just need the intermediate, so I can make those by hand once I unlock it in the basic printer, I believe. And then I'll get a mega press going just for ammo. Cool. What do I need for it? Inductor, glass, and housing. That's right. Easy. They are all just sitting there waiting for me. I'm gonna have to come back with the once I get the intermediate. I think I want to build it like somewhere up here, so it's just right as I walk by or right as I get off the zip line, and then I can jump back on. So if I need it from somewhere else, I can come and grab it. Are you getting any in? Oh yeah, it's just slow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 6 of each. I think I can fit that. I'm looking at my inventory going, oh, I can't fit all those. Alright. I can drop you. I'll have to make 2 trips. I have housing over there too, technically.
Let's see.
The feeder bases I've got planned for the titanium are actually going to be easier because I'm not making a lot of housing. So it'll be a lot of fabricators and furnaces. And because I'm not trying to run cable, I can put them closer together and still be able to get everything to fit. I'll go this way. Alright. Cool. I have intermediate. Let's go craft a mega press. I'm so used to having like platforms and roads and things for these things to end on. What am I collapsing with? Alright. Okay, and I want Storage Depot version 3 over here, I think, because that's where I usually get off. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, you there. And we'll route you. And for ease of use, yeah, we'll just follow along with you, I think. Same heights and everything, so let's put the platform. So we'll be pulling off these storage areas. Same height. It just needs to be able to go over the top of the solar. Suck this, there's 4, because it would be nice to be able to offset it somehow. Actually, let's program you. Standard ammo. No, I didn't want standard ammo. I have to unlock it for here too. That's right.
I need water.
What do I need for that?
Nice.
Back here again under Mega Press. Okay. Did I leave them somewhere else, didn't I? I did. Get rid of some more of this out of my inventory. Alright, let's go grab 10 hearts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to streamline this when they release this to public, because I'm just doing a lot of running around. So I think I can get most of this done in the starter zone now. I did hardly even touched the amount of ore and things that were in there. So I can kind of hang out in there, bring a lot of stuff in, do a bunch of unlocks before I move on to the next area.
Oh, yes.
It wasn't you. It was you, right? Yep, there we go. Oh, I can unlock the nozzle. I have all this stuff. Huh. Okay, so I can do the nozzle. I can do the pump. Jeez, all these new things. But I still need the electromagnetic coil blueprint and the turbine blueprint. But I can make valves too. And that opens up more things that I can actually turn in. So I could do the nozzle. Your chemicals only. Chemicals, impeller, stabilizer, nozzle, and those I don't have yet. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I was here just to unlock that. All right, now I can actually build or program the Mega Press, route in the items, and then we'll start generating all of the intermediate building blocks that we need. Now I can run everything with upgraded rails, and I might, after the stream or between streams, I might go back and maybe upgrade a lot of this to the tier 3. Already unlocked it. I just need to go here. And I haven't gone through and done all these things yet. Oh, I can already do the impeller. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because it doesn't matter, so. I missed the jump. I need to grab a bunch of glass too. Go around. Did do you the right way, right? Yeah, you're all pointing away. It's always a chance that you run in the wrong direction when you do it backwards like this. See, now I'll keep them the same height for the turn, but then I want to drop it down. I have no need for it to be that high. I need the glass, the inductor. What was the third thing? Housing. Okay. Glass, inductor. Oh, come on. Housing. There it is. Okay, we'll start with the housing. So you can run over these unbuildable areas with wire, you just have to be outside of that area to be able to place it. You could probably run these on a single line, but I just like multi-rails, especially now that they work right, so you can to see, you know, 3 different things traveling. I think it's just kind of cool. Should immediately start pulling, I think. Yep, there we go. Inductors and then the glass. Did I not do the glass? I did not. I have that connected to. Oops. Nothing. Alright, there we go. Now it's running. Okay, and then did I? Yeah, I did. I did leave a spot for it. Alright, but I do need to grab
Ah, gotcha.
a bunch of you for a lock of some sort. Sad face. I have enough for building right now. I just want to make sure it's filling up now. What are you waiting for? Oh, base building. I forgot all about that. Oh, I hate it, but I do like. Nope, missing one. Yeah, I'm missing the basic building. So I need, what is it? I need 2. Shoot. I have it way over there. I'm just gonna have to run it this way. That's the closest spot I have that has the ore for the wolfram and titanium. I think I can add. I got spots over here with nothing on them, so I have the output over here. I don't know why I'm running. I keep got zip lines. Yeah, I have that right there, so I can just from here I can connect that right there. Finish running it the rest of the way, and then I can connect it up there. That works. My first thing's using the tier 3 rails. May have to start on the ground and go straight up. Yeah, up. I can connect it right there. Cool. No clue what I just did. I thought I'd already done it. Alrighty. Yeah, that'll work. I didn't like having to go all the way over there. Because I'm going to make sure I put a storage for the basic building blocks there as well. What am I doing? Oh, there we go. I missed that one. Yeah, I do like how that looks. Yeah, I'll go back later. Like I said, I'm going to upgrade all those to tier 3s. That way they can move in faster to fill stuff. Even going in the right direction. I think the other thing's peeled off on the way over to that storage, but should be able to run this straight over to the Mega Press. I think I need to bring you down so you're not in the way. Actually, I'll keep. I need to go up. I need to go over. Yeah, you got to go over the power lines or the zip lines. Otherwise, you will get kicked off. I guess we're going with that now. Really? Okay, we cut this one first, run that one down, and then I can run the other one. Yeah, there we go. Dude, that's such a big jump. There we go. I think I'm gonna switch these up and move them all over one. And then I think I'm going to run the basic, I'm going to run a line of this around the back as well. I think I want to feed that right next to where the that one is on another one. Okay. soon from over there. Yeah, they'll come by eventually. Right. I should also, and now that I've got the basic building blocks being run here, I could also make a second one that would make the standard ammo. Then I could start setting up turrets once I unlock them. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the turrets have to be unlocked in this thing like the other stuff. Is it in here? Nope, it's still in here. So what, clever? Nope. There it is. Okay, I need stabilizers, which I do not have, so I could actually unlock the turrets right now. Where's my heat at now that I just added the mega press and stuff? Back over. Can I drop the... I overdid it on the power. I'm just curious. If I just dropped one of you. Still have the power, but I'm back underneath now. Okay. Okay, I still don't see... we gotta follow this back. I still don't see the... building blocks, basic building blocks. Need to get up on top of this. Alright, let's follow it. It's got to be somewhere I missed one connection. Going against the grain here. Now's the other part. I didn't see the basic building blocks on the end when I plugged it into the storage. Oh. Because that's the wrong one. Alright, it's that one. Let's explain it. Stop, stop, stop. Can't place it when I'm on it. Okay, I need to get off that. I know some people use that as a method of travel back in the day. As long as things are running at it. Yep, that'll push you. Alright, that made sense. I was putting the wrong middle in. I'll take the other middle out eventually. Just, it's not a critical thing right now at the moment. Connected it to you. So you're what? Oh. No, it was you. Okay, there we go. So I just need to find a way to get you piggybacked onto there. Let's see if I can make this. Perfect. Okay, Everything else is already run, so that should complete this. Now I should start seeing them run. Give it a sec. What's this one, right? I keep messing that up. No, it's not. It's this one. Okay, and okay, let's undo you again. And weird that I hooked it up to something that wasn't even having a middle go through it. Okay, hopefully I can still make the connection. Good. Alright, so now yeah. Isn't that cool though that the triple rails and stuff actually work like they're supposed to now? There they come. Nice. Yep, and they no longer get caught up with the other stuff. Yeah, once I upgrade all these wires, it's gonna be flying. All right, there we go. Yep, and now we can. Wow, it's 40 a piece. That ain't cheap. Wonder if I should. Oh, but it makes more than just one. Oh, it's 25 every 6 seconds. So 250 a minute. As long as it keeps pulling this stuff. Sometimes they stop pulling things. So if it ends up getting kind of slowed down, I might try to put a storage in line. Shoot. Well, it'll fill them up fast. It's splitting right now. Alright. Let's see, what do I have? Oh, yep, I was going to unlock that one thing or use some to unlock part of. Nope. Keeps throwing me. I usually have that on the other side. That was something that I could actually learn now. Yes, chemicals. Can I make some? No, I need the. Yeah. Just checking. I'm not leaving stuff in here. I'm gonna go drop this stuff off, and then we are gonna head over there and start actually building on the next feeder base. Base is. All how many hours into the stream? 3.5, and I'm just now starting to build. It's one of them days. It's nice. So it's still crafting them, still sending them. Kind of close to what it is. Oh, I needed more of the housing to finish making the rest of those. Okay, I get it. Yeah, bring that with me. Okay, I need housing, which is here. Right here. Alright. And I think I'm going to throw the rest in here. Love the fact that I don't have to just throw it on the ground anymore. Okay. I'm going to bring all of these. Except for all of these. I don't need all of you, so let's leave myself with 2 for now. Put the rest back in here. Wait. I did take all the building blocks from there. Yeah. Gonna need a bunch of blocks where we're going next. Probably both types of blocks too. Should be grabbing some more of those flowers there. I think that I need them for something. I don't remember what recipe it was. Okay. Let's choose to do something that I should have did from the first place. Here. So I stop flying off the end. Make sure that's where the height should be. Nope, I'm in the way. It's weird, I actually ended up inside there on the drone. It looked very weird. Okay, I'm gonna connect you down to here. Another one that's heading that way. I'm getting in the habit of always running zip lines wherever I go. I think you just kind of have to nowadays. Well, once everybody gets to play this, yeah, it's too cool not to. Ground? I don't think so. I think I can go up one more. Yep, there we go. Yeah, this looks like a really good place to build, but there's an entire area where you can't place more than one block at a time, or at least there was, which made it really frustrating. You had to single place every block on that second floor. Oh, and the first floor, any floor. And the weird thing is there was a sphere. Like as you went around, I would place as many as I could before it wouldn't let me, and it was like a big circle or arch, I guess, because it didn't fully complete. But okay, it's as far as we can go. I remember normally having to make a bridge every time I go over to the other side because it's got a big cavern. Oh, we got another cave here, I think. No. It would be blocked from building. Say, did I awaken them? And I did. Yeah. And with those things, I don't even have to have it like a perfect aim. I just need to be somewhere in the vicinity and the spread kills them.
That's
Actually pretty cool. Alright, I think that's it. I think I can fly again. Yep. I think I'm gonna want to place another platform here. I should place this here because this is one of the areas we will be making a factory for. Just need to make sure I can reach them all because I hate trying to build directly under one of these. Okay, yep, I can place all of the smelters there. Okay, let's spread you out a bit. Oh, I've already got... Really? It's up like 2 seconds and you're already attacking it.
Finally.
Wow. Oh, you're not all gone. I still can't fly. There you are. Nice. Okay, can we get the habitat in here as is, or do I need to do something weird? Okay, gotta do it that way. Alrighty. Okay, we'll use this as our platform. I might put turrets here once I unlock them. Pretty sure once you put down a core, they don't, the normal ones don't spawn on you. It's only when you upgrade the core, or directly on top of this. All right. Cool. And this one, I think I want... We'll start it here, I guess. I want to try to as straight of a route as I can over to this way. Nodes over there we're going to tap. Okay, hold on. I swear I hear bugs. Yep, there we go. Is that the only one? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm interested in how it's going to be like once they get one out there, because I hear there's a lot of stuff that you got to fight. A lot of tough bugs. Like Goliath's just roaming. I'd hoped if, you know, as part of making, you know, increasing the difficulty of things, that they would also have included updates to the guns. Or even the mods or something. But so far, it's just the same stuff that's always been there. I need to make sure whenever there's an elevation jump, I need to really make sure I put one right at the edge of it. Okay, there we are. I still gotta make a, how long do I stay in here? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not good. This is not good. I need to get out of there. Holy cow. I did not realize that I was that close to the, the red zone. Okay, no, we're not going that close. That could have gone really bad. I am, however, going to reach into there and grab some stuff. There's a really nice titanium nodes down there in the bottom that you can just reach with a ore extractor. Oh, what am I trying to hook up a rail to it? All right, yeah. Let's bring it around here this time. Pretty sure I'm safe here, but just in case. Turn a little quicker, I think. There's our titanium. And then up there is our wolfram. And right over this edge here, straight down there, is a nice pure, and I think that's like a normal, so you can just reach them with the drone and then run the stuff up to your normal area, which is cool. I think I want to do that. I want to make the turn and don't want to interfere too much with routing of the excavator stuff over to. Yeah, I built a long road to do this previous times. It takes so much longer than this. I'll make stairs to get back up there because that's pretty steep. It's interesting that that's not under pathway, it's under like rails.
I'm detecting increased ruptural activity. Prepare for a wave.
Right, I can't. No, and I wanted you over here. Okay, I'm gonna put you here temporarily until I know for sure if I can reach the node that's down there in the radiation zone. But I gotta set these up here anyway. I'm gonna have to find one more whatchamacallit to take apart. meteorite. That's not what I was going to do. I gotta find one more meteorite so I can build up by the wolfram. Trying to keep the same. Whoa! Oh! Oops. It's throwing me for a loop having a 4 wide. Okay, put you in for sure. Recipe station. Development station. I think I need the lem. Food and recycler. All the good stuff, and then we'll throw a couple chests into. So I am going to be over here for a bit. This is the next place that I'm building at. To drop off? I don't think so. Oh, I got a couple things I can analyze. Okay, I think I'll call this plants as I find stuff or as I get stuff from killing things. I don't think I need you right now. Get here. Oh man, I'm running low on standard ammo again.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Cool. Now I can see whether or not I can place that one, or if I have to move the core. Okay, we got base core overheating, but it looked like I could place it. Place here, I can place there. Yes, I can hit both of them. Perfect. So I get those 2 nodes. There's 7 nodes to hit here. It's almost 1,000 ore coming in. It's kind of crazy. But let's finish getting this done. Infrastructure first. Always infrastructure first. Okay. I think I want to land here first. Heck. It's like you just have to jiggle it just right and then it'll let you do it. There's just something weird. Okay, so I am going to delete you for the moment. Actually, do I want to delete you to bring you in directly? I think I do. I think that'll come in at a better angle. then I'll do another one starting here that goes up to the wolf room. Okay. Put you on the edge. Learn that so you don't get stuck. I want to come over here because I'm going to build the factory there for the wolf room. Oh yeah, that's right. I need another heart. Did I have one up here? It's harder to see the steam. I see one over there. If I have to, I'll get that one. Looks like that may be the closest. Probably already, the eggs are probably gone. Oh, I got a couple. Yeah, there we go. I just need 6 to make another one of the 50% hit point buff. Ooh. Can I get down here? Aha, let's do that. I don't know if I've already been in here or not.
That's a snack. Acquired.
Man, another empty. Considering how much you need this, there's a lot of times you go on to the first time into a cave and it's still empty. There we go. I think I'm going to do the wolf room first. That way I can route it over to here. And then do the big... This whole area is for the titanium. And then it's probably going to need to be 2 full... Well, actually, I don't think I was making housing in all of it. So this one might be able to go on a 3-rail. Same with the wolf room. Alright. So that was how far it went over here, so I could probably just... yeah, that works. Overlaps and stuff too. Cool. So does that mean I still want to put the house over here, I think. Get rid of you for now. Oh, jeez. Is that correct? Yes. Cool. Cool. Oh yeah, gotta put those in first. I was wondering why I didn't want to connect. Alright, there we go. Finish this. It's weird, it lit up, but it didn't replace it. Okay, now I'm gonna run you there. And we're good here. So, alright, let's start working on this. I need... Yep, right here. Okay, yep. 2, 4. I only need 4 smelters, and I'm gonna need 12 fabricators. Yep, those numbers sound weird. Okay, so I think what's the narrowest area down here? Don't think I'm gonna go all the way over there, so I think we're good here. I'm gonna do a whole separate road just because of the extra number of fabricators to smelters. If I don't need it, then I'll just get rid of it. Yeah, well, this one's gonna be a real simple, quick one. The titanium might be a little bit longer because it's just there's so much stuff. It's gonna be a lot of infrastructure base work first. Cool. All right. Get the pillars for the second floor. Place the first floor. Set up the smelters. Route the excavator ores. And place the stuff on top. Yeah, coming on this style took me a few different worlds, but now it's like all my bases, all the feeder bases look like this now. Okay, I only need oh, there we go. It's getting a little nervous there at first. Okay, there we go. There's even some weird ghosts of things. Every now and then the game starts to do stuff like that. Like it'll show that it's going to place all the blocks and then it won't. It leaves a couple missing. What am I doing? I don't need all of that. Bottom floor does not need that. I'll keep the 3, but I don't even think I need the 3. Well, now that I got the tier 3 rails, I can run this easily on one rail. It's like, why aren't you disappearing yet? Because I still haven't connected to some things. And I'm still keeping the pillars because the top floor is always bigger than the bottom floor. I don't know what on earth is holding you guys still back up. There we go. Now they're starting. It's probably because I double placed them. It's like a new glitch that's there. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead. No, not fabricators, smelters. Okay. I think actually I might. It's in front of a rock, so I think I would rather leave this as the extra space.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay. let's see, smelters. Again, I believe it's 2 poor and 1 normal. Let's make sure it's not another one there. You're still on. Yep. Perfect. Ooh, not perfect. Far from perfect. I gotta get closer.
I need water.
Okay, I'll get as soon as I get this excavator routed. Okay. Two. The game's amazing ability to change the direction of an object at the last second. Yeah, right as you're trying to place it. It's always right as you're trying to place it. It's like, if you move it, it should start the thing over. Would make more sense. Okay, excavators are connected to smelters. Now I can put up the top floor in the weird way that you have to now. Yeah, I'm hoping that there's some change to this. It just, even if they keep the limits, but it's like the placing the blocks has gotten so much as you go up in distance. It was easy on that first floor, but as you go up in height, it just becomes, you can only do so much per, like anything past that, and it just turns red. And then if you accidentally take over, like, over a spot that's already there, it actually places it a second time on top of it. So you have to delete it twice if you're trying to remove it. Okay. Now you're starting to let me do some stuff. Okay, I need to move again. This one's going up quick. I like it. Okay, now we put our cross rail connectors directly above. Am I fighting somebody? Yes. one? Apparently it is. Lone wolf. Okay. Even now it's still like, look at that. It's telling me it's not supported. I got 333 and this one spot is not supported. It's beyond silly. Wait, who's mucking this up? Oh, went after my way down there. Let's see if I can see where the well, right there. Okay. Yeah. As soon as I unlock the turrets, I think this is an area that they probably wouldn't hurt having. Okay, I think I'm gonna put one of you to get me up to the top right here. Make it easy to program. Except for don't put it there. I think. Okay, back to here. So I need 8 for the wire, which is using 2. Yeah, and then 4 for the powder that are using 2. Yes. Numbers are weird in this game. So I need 4 for these 2, and then almost would have made more sense to maybe, and I think I will. As long as I can still route you up to the top, I'm going to leave the middle empty. That way I can still route stuff to it. And I just need to put a connector in here. And I think that'll make it easier for me just because of the weirdness of the numbers. Okay, so it's 4 and 8. Alright, I'm going to start on this side with the 4. And these are furnaces. Always give 2 blocks in between. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's perfect. We'll get you guys actually plugged in first. Okay, get you up here. Oh. Like I said, this is how I do all my feeder bases. It makes them clean. All right angles. It gets a little weird, wacky sometimes when you have these ones where it's like one smelter is feeding, 6 or, yeah. And then you're trying to route stuff around. It's kind of annoying. Alright, and I need 8 fabricators. So if I started here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought I might have to do this. Alright, yep, we're gonna have to go one more off the side here because they both make multiple or take multiple structures off of a single smelter, and so because of that, it's way more than the smelters for the number. Okay, come on. There we go. There we go. So I might even end up, depending on how much space I have over here, I could change my mind on that middle one. Sometimes I like to leave a space between there if I can. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. And I'll have to rerun up that zip line. No, it'll be as is. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, and 8. Now, similar to what I did over there, each one of these is going to feed 4. And I don't put it down here because that makes things disappear. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I still have no idea why you won't support. Every other one worked just fine. Like, there's something weird about that spot or something. I don't get why that's the one spot with a hole. Okay, now can I place you? Thank you. That was so weird. Oh, you're in the wrong spot. There we go. Put in the last 2 of these crosses. Good to go there. I still got to do outputs into storage and then into 3 wides to run past the titanium and over to our actual factory. It did it again, right at the last second. Cool. You're fed, perfect. Bugs again?
I need water.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I was gonna fix that, and then I forgot. But I hear. Okay, that was bugs too. Nope, I still have bugs. Where? I have more over here. Nope, I still can't fly, so there's definitely more still. There we go. Alright, pretty good. I'm gonna move you now too, because we slid that over, so it's still gotta be able to arch up. Okay. I need to get up there to program. I still need to program down here as well. Perfect. Okay. Now I need outputs. Oh, that's right. I didn't finish running yet because I got pulled out. I might have to go. I gotta check and see how much space I have in the back, because I may need to extend out one more. Just for the sake of the out. Okay. Yeah. Oh, is it over? It's over there again. construct a way to get up top. It's against that wall, isn't it? I need to look from up there. Is it? Okay, it's not on this side. There it is. Sneaky. Definitely interrupting my building. Okay. Okay, in. Gonna struggle to go very far off this backside because of the limitations. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's get 2 storages. And 4. Nothing's over 480, correct? 240, 120. Nope, we're good. Run all these again, all straight angles. I don't know that I'm ever going to use that wagon wheel looking thing, just because it seems odd. I have to see it being used before I would, you know, because I mean, I guess it gives you a way to go sideways. Hold on, corner-wise. That might be its purpose. If I put one of those, like, here, and another one there, I could run a straight diagonal line. Maybe that's the purpose. Maybe that's what they're thinking of. And that, I could actually see that being something worth. Just like I use all these cross rails for everything, I could actually see myself doing some of that. Or using it for certain situations where I've got to make turns, especially like say underneath my factories when I'm routing everything. There's sometimes I want to take diagonals, and I can by placing the cross poles, but not as clean. Okay, one here and one there. Get rid of some of this excess back here by running it this way. Yeah, it's not. I mean, there's a little cost for, you know, placing, you know, the advanced rails and whatnot, and all these cross things. But it's, in my mind, it's completely worth it to be able to, you know, get that clean look. And now I can get rid of all this excess stuff here. Are you going to be affected by this if I take you apart? Sometimes you're good, sometimes you're not. And I'll get to a point where it's going to want to start deleting blocks connected. As long as it's all on the left side, I'm good. Now just run around underneath, but it looks like I did a lot of where I place blocks over blocks for convenience. Now I'm having to delete it twice. Okay, let's take out these and then see what's left. Because of that bug where you place blocks on top of other blocks, they will float now. I don't know if you can actually build on them and use it. I'd have to imagine they're trying to fix that one. It would be interesting, though, if you could. If you could build off it. Oh, that was almost bad. I definitely could have lost some stuff there. Oops. Yeah, and I at least lost some of that there. Okay. Actually, I would like to keep this if possible. Yeah, and there's some of these floating blocks here. It's probably one of these. Yeah. It still thinks it's connected, which is very odd. Okay. Let's go ahead and program everything. Was it wire or plate? I think it was wire. Yeah, 8 wires. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, and with all the setup the way it is 100% efficient, using every single bit of ore being pumped out up until it fills up its storage, and then it just sits. Oh yeah, I gotta program the storage. And I think I want to go one more over here, because I do still want to. I could actually put you over here a little bit too. Nope, other side. What this lets me do now is I can actually set up this. And then I can run these over to there, and they'll join up with the titanium on a path heading up there and over to there. Okay, I need to now program the smelters, and then all I have to do is add power, and we are done. Other than routing it over to where we need to, but we don't need to do that directly this minute. Okay, everything's connected. Yep. Back to power. I don't know if I need to do 1 or 2. We'll find out. 2. That answered the question. Alright, everything should start rolling in. Okay, and then start feeding in. Smelter, sending it up into the fabricators, into the furnace. And then output's going to storage. What happened? Jerk. Okay. Just making sure we're getting outputs from here. Oh, you never connected, or I lost the connection. One of the two. Weird. Oh, I did lose. When I was pruning, I lost this block here. Oh, thank you. I have the plants. I just need to pop those. And there, we're good. Cool, cool. Thank you. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, we are done with this one. I just need to... How am I going to... Here's the question. How am I going to route my titanium? It's probably going to come over this way. Bugs again? Guys, oh my goodness. This side this time. Okay. Yeah, I still have not unlocked the turrets yet. Thought I would. I think I'm close. Okay. Again, let's get over here further because I think this is where I want to run it because the titanium factory is going to go this direction. Way over here, and then with an output up there. Just because of how much I've got. And technically, I am, for this site, T840, 13 fabricators of titanium rods and 15 fabricators of titanium sheets is what's being sent out. And that's 900 sheets. That's like 2 rails of its own plus the 390. Yep. 3 rails will get all that out, but yeah, it's going to be a lot. Alright, I think this spot here, because this is where everything kind of... Yeah, if I want to get a straight shot, that'll be... So let's see, how far can I go this way? Yeah, this would be a bad place to upgrade to a core to, because it's just right next to the monolith. Oh, I should connect these wires at least while I'm here. I see a bug coming. Or is he just hovering? I think I'm out of range of them seeing me, but the drone sees them. I don't know if they... Yep, there it goes. They found me. They move too fast for me to track when I'm scoped in. That I know for sure. The little ones. Have to give that lead. Be nice if you could choose a triple rail to use instead of having to do them into. Yeah, and like drag it kind of like with what they're doing with the zip lines or single rails. Yeah, that would be awesome. Okay, I'm not done killing apparently. Something I was saying. I've said a few times too. I think most of us that play this wish we could do that. I think less before because there was a lot of people that were refusing to use these rails until they were fixed. And I was always telling myself it was going to be, eventually it was going to get fixed. And so I built mine with that in mind that it would eventually work. And then of course the mod came out, which was good. So I didn't have to like redo everything to upgrade thing to multi-rails. I did that from the start. What did I do that for? Yeah. They do work, you know, as long as you know, what do I always say? It's like if you're running a triple rail and you only have 2 wires and you put one of the wires on the middle, you are a monster. Sometimes it's the flying thing because I've played Minecraft for so many years and it's stuck in your head that C is what you use to go down. And I constantly catch myself hitting the C to go down, and then all I just do is take myself out of flight. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now should get everything up to this point, and then I just need to go pick it off from the platform. And at least it's sitting there waiting to join up with the outgoing titanium. Wait. No. 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 How did I do? Oh, I lined it up with the zip line. What the heck? I'm still doing the same thing. I keep telling myself it's okay, it's not your final world, and no. Does not matter. And I'm still caught using the old Satisfactory ways of, you know, making okay turns by, you know, offsetting them and everything, so it gives that gradual slope. But eventually Satisfactory gave us the ability to choose to have everything just automatically snap to the closest to a 90 degree it could. So I hope that happens here as well. I know they try not to copy other games too closely, but there's certain quality of life things that I just think are intrinsic in, you know, making for a good experience. And even though you are, you know, what do they say, imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. So that's kind of what I hope. I'm gonna go one more to here. Cool. I remember back in the days playing Minecraft. My buddy's got it worse than I do. He was building this large fortress kind of thing, and he got to a certain point where it realized that he was off by 1 block after days of doing it. He literally tore the whole thing down just so he could move it 1 block. Do I have stuff attacking up there? I do. Oh my god, you guys are just non-stop. Okay. Oh, that's right. I got 2 ways to get there. the only one. Okay, and these are already full. Love that. Nice and quick. Okay, so we're done up here. And I like that these are pretty much fire and forget, the feeder factories. I set it up, and once it's there, I don't ever have to go back to it. I'm still going to leave these zip lines just because they're free. Well, I mean, other than building materials, but they don't cost any power. I'm assuming they're a little bit on the heat. Let's actually, how much are they? So 103. They don't add to heat. Even more the reason for using them. Alright. So for this one, I need 2, 4, 6. My mouse here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 14 smelters. And I can't do the way I used to, where I can offset at the bottom, which is probably I don't want to do anyway, just because of how many of the fabricators I need to put to. Okay, is there any place where this turns red from height? Is it just a single spot? The chances of that... Actually, I can make it so the chances don't. Yeah, alright. Let's just get going here. Frick. 1. I may not be able to. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I still need another 7 more. How? Do I have to come back to finish up?
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend
This one's
finding
going
a
to
safe
require
place.
some thinking. Typically in the past, I would have made them 4 apart, and then I would have offset a second right behind them. So it ends up, I add 1 block each one, but I get to put 2 blocks worth of the next one on there. So I would have been easily able to set this up. But now with the build height issues. And I thought it was pretty wide, but what if I start on the other side? Because I think the top floor will be fine over there. So I think that's probably what I got to do. I'm gonna have to start on the other side, having the smelters going up. And because I think I only needed, what, 3 more? Just need to get through this rupture so I can get back out there. It's weird knowing, like, some of them let you put stuff behind, and you used to be able to use the Z to copy, and it would let you put stuff behind, but looks like that's been bugged out or patched out. Yep. Interesting. That would be something they would fix. Some of the other ones they don't. I don't know, I like having a window to be able to see out. Alright, while we're waiting, I do need this, and that is chemicals. And luckily, I got the blueprint. What do I need to unlock you? Synthetic silicon. Yep, I need to find that blueprint. So for me to get the next step, I do need to find that. So I still need to do some more fighting for blueprints. I think there's like 2 of them out this way that I haven't fought yet, or nearby. Or the path I was taking before. There's a few places I can go that I haven't yet. I don't want to go north yet at all. I want to see if this idea works. If I can get the 14 across, then that'll make the fabricators easier, because these I can offset. Yeah, this one's, like I said, 390 rods and 900 sheets. This one has even more, almost 1,000 ore here. And that's going to send 4 housing, 300 rods, 420 beams, and 360 sheets. I could probably make 10 housing if I wanted to. That would use up all the sheets, which I've already sent 900 of. But I've already gone down here. No, I still have more stuff left. I could tweak more, make this bigger. I still have all these sheets. And that's after making all of this. I think the thing I'm hurting the most on for a lot of those is sulfuric acid. And I could probably put another one of those. Yeah, I've only got 5 left. So if I made 3, I need another 100 chemicals. So I'd have to do 7 to get that go over the top. Okay, at that point I'm fine. So now I have an extra 125 sulfuric acid still left over. If I can get some of these, which I already have, I should actually start. I should look and see. If I wanted to make... I've unlocked nozzles. And the valve... I think required nozzle. Yep, so I could make valves. And technically I have pumps, but I haven't got the turbine yet. Batteries I haven't unlocked. Impeller? Did I unlock impeller? Nozzle, I just need to put the stuff in. Battery, I don't have electronics yet. Valve, I just gotta put in nozzle and those, which is easy. Okay, that wasn't in the mega press. Which thing was I looking at? Oh yeah, impeller. That is the mega press. Or is that the one that you just automatically have? I think that is it. Yeah, I had to unlock the nozzle, but the impeller's already there. So I can make impellers. And I just start off like this at first to see what I have to bump up after that. But with that, still can't make you. Can't make electronic coil. So those are the ones I can make right now. Okay, at that point, I need more helium-3, but I have some extra coming in. So I'm okay with that one being a little red. I do need 24 more heat-resistant sheets. So that's going to be, what, instead of 2, 4? Okay, that goes away. I still need 20 more glass. And this is why I build the way I do, because well, that needs to be 6. Because I've got this all formulated so I can go through this process. Although I would like a little X left over, so let's make it 8. And it's adjusting on the fly all the different things that I've sent to it. And I need 129 stabilizers. Jeez. Okay, that's a lot. That's a real lot. Why so many? Okay, and then I need another 100 rotors. Well, that one's easy. Oh no, I forgot I make those in small numbers. Okay, that gets me to clear. At this point, I am negative on wire, negative on rods. So it's the game you got to play. But I've already done all the work on everything on my map, so I will look into this later But yeah, that's how I plan my builds, is basically using, and I just, move this over to each zone. This is what I made in my first one, or was trying to. But a lot of work into this spreadsheet for all the formulas and the formatting for the colors and things like that. I might make some changes then between now and tomorrow, because I do have the ability to make some of these mega press things. So if I make them now, I can forward them to the next factory. And again, that's stuff I don't have to make, or stuff in addition that's already there to get me into the compounder and assembler recipes. And this is fun. I enjoy this. Like I said, this probably is 20 hours of work to get it to this point. The problem is I need to make a second set for all of these that are based on these, because it changes the recipes completely. So I have to go ahead and make a whole separate set of each one of these, and then I only use, because they'll be the same thing, because all of these are, again, they're linked to here, so I can identically I can copy that on the other one, but change these numbers. So the crafts per second, crafts per cycle, and then the items used, because those increase, I think it doubles the items used, and then it changes these numbers. So the number of crafts per cycle and the number of seconds for each one of those, and that adjusts what's getting used on the total out, as well as what's being used of the different items. So it's a little bit more math, but it's not, now that I did the first time and got this all figured out, it'll be easier there. Because I think I might be close to wanting to try that new fabricator. I wonder, what do I need for the new smelter? I'm terrified that it's going to even give me more stuff. Yeah, I think I still need the same number. Unless... Wait, where's this? Do they not have a smelter too? Oh, that's rough. If they don't, that sucks. That's sad. Alright, so I'll still have to have those same numbers. Alright, let's check this out really fast. Would this work for me? Yeah, let's come all the way up here. So I think I can go a little bit further over. I need to get the same height again. Because I can get up over that on the second floor, or... Can I? And whereas normally I would just say, oh, let's just add another floor, I wouldn't be able to... No. It's still the same. Alright, I'm going to see if I can find some way of making... I'm going to have to put in extra supports in different places to make this an offset. And it absolutely 100% has to be 4 blocks apart, which you would think means I could fit less, but because of how I offset them, it's actually better. So for each one I place, each gap is going to be 2 smelters. In which case I would be able to fit all the smelters in. It unfortunately is going to shrink the size of the fabrication floor, and it's going to cause me a whole big amount of headache for me to figure out how to support everything up top. This game does not like, well, at heights it does not like this big of a gap. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's our 14, and I'm probably going to extend as far as that I can over there to try to get it a larger larger, that's what I'm looking for, second floor. But I think I'm going to probably play with this between streams. I'm going to have to move you over here because right now you're actually underneath there. We'll make it work. We'll get this figured out, and then this corner's done. We'll send both these two forward over to there. I still need to make that titanium there. And then up there is another titanium and another calcium. And then after that, everything will feed in. And if I can find a way to unlock sulfur, there's a whole... I need to find how to unlock sulfur. Which one is it? Here. Chemicals. Alright, I need chemicals. Dang it. For me to make this next base work, I will need chemicals. So I am going to have to do a couple more, or at least one more, until I find it. So, like, we'll start with that on the next one. Hopefully we get lucky, hit it first try, come back, finish this one, and move to the other ones. If I can get chemicals cooking from the other base while we're doing this, then I can unlock the sulfur extractor, and then we'll be able to do some other stuff. So, yep, I think that's about as far as, unfortunately, we're going to be able to get tonight. It is going on 1 a.m., so 5 hours in, which tells you how much I'm having fun. But yeah, usually if I don't want to start a huge project, you know, when I'm at this point in the evening. So thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's been another fun stream. I really enjoy having you guys come out and hang out with me. It makes this a lot of fun. If you're watching this on Twitch or the Twitch VOD, if you haven't already followed, I would appreciate it if you would consider that. And for those on YouTube and those watching the VODs later, if you enjoyed this, please hit the like button, comment below, and if you haven't already subscribed, I would very much appreciate it if you would consider that. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.